you are. Jeez, babe. Good boy. Okay. An offering to the kitty god. All right. Oh wait, I gotta buy gems, don't I? Which account is this? Ah. Do I have a pet? I should put a pet in this. What pet do I want? Evening, Larazel, how are you? Morning, Moonring. Pet. Companions. Oh, okay, I gotta go buy a companion. Oh boy. You're okay there, Zell? That's good to hear. I don't want that pet. No, definitely don't want that pet. That is not me. What do we have, like, deals? No, bundles? Bundles. Yeah, I could get my hippo on this thing, too. But it's 50... What do I get? 4 draft tokens. 6,500 gems. Yeah, Baru, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a little more. I'm all right. I have to buy gems on this account so that and like do this anyway. So at least this gives us 1 entry, and then I can buy more, and I get my hippo. My hippo makes me happy. I don't want the Chatterfang sleeve. I don't care about that. 4 draft tokens. Hold on, let me calculate that. 750. Okay, wait. Hold on. 6,500 gems. Thanks, Baru. I really appreciate it. I don't anticipate winning boxes, not with this set. This set's so frickin' but we'll try it. Okay, I need my plastic calculator. So it's like 8 effective draft tokens. 7.5 times 8 equals... Yeah, this is probably worth it for us. Okay, since we want the Feldegriff. Okay, all right, so let me buy this in a sec. Okay. All right. Buying. Set default for the hippo. And claim it. All right. Technically this, yeah, this is good. Okay. All right. So we can enter this. We can cry a bit. Toby and Ghost Vacuum are good. I mean, maybe we could get the Undead Sprinters to work. It depends what's, yeah, what's supported. Oh, God. 2 Fear of Falling, Unnerving Grasp, Surgical Sweet Grand Entry, 2 Trap to the Screen Toby. I mean, the white's pretty good. No, okay. Hey, no, we have not. We didn't win any the other time, and this is our first pool here. We have some fixing. Maybe we could go Mardu. Possibly. I don't like this. This is sad. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna rinse the restroom. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Oh, God. You can mess with this. I'll just like go back and forth a few times so that you can see what we have in the VOD. Ugh. Okay. And let me pull that down. Okay, you're right. Hi, Flu.
Hello there.
Hey, Akil. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, no, that's, buzzing. Sorry. The lists. All right. Apply directly to the forehead, yes. Ghost Code, greetings. All right, so we don't have a very impressive pool. We have no major bombs, which is sad. I mean, vacuum can be. It depends on what deck you face. But we do potentially have something in Mardu. The red isn't good, but like we could splash for Arabella and the like the Glassworks and Ticket Booth and Fear are fine. Like all the cards in here are individually okay, save the like Cursed Recording, which isn't what this deck, like what we can support. We don't really have the like spells and stuff deck. We mostly have enchantments, which is fine because we do have like the Optimistic Scavenger here, which is nice. Like our white cards are very good for commons and uncommons and one Toby. So that is nice. The black I would want to run the blue because it has a lot of enchantments, like and enchantment payoffs like Tunnel. So like I love Unnerving Grasp. That's the best card of it, and the Glimmer Burst. But we also have like 2 Fear of Falling, Unnerving Grasp, Tunnel Surveyor, and Stalked Researcher, which go really well with the blue-white deck. But we don't actually have the blue-white uncommon to sort of back that up. What we do have is 2 Undead Sprinters and an Arabella. Like, that's it. So this deck wants to be like pretty quick. A 2 ticket boost and a glass. I mean, like this, but this pool is just not good. So, ugh. So 2 Undead Sprinters is nice, but the black is so weak. Hi, Nikki, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your support of the stream. You're amazing. So, like, we just don't have the payoffs for anything, really, here. We could go the blue with the white. We could go the red with the white. The green is... ugh. Like, Under the Skin's great. Break Down the Door is pretty good. And that's all I have to say about that. I do love Moldering Gym Weight Room, but like like those are just all compared to what other people get in their sealed pools. This is depressing beyond all reason. But it's what we got, and I think Arabella goes best with like I think we go the red to fill this out. I think the blue at least has the 2 finishers in the form of the Fear of Fallings, but the amount of removal in this, like, this just looks like it wants to go fast, and so I think we're gonna have to just try for this. Like, Pyroclasm would be great in a controlling build, but we don't really have that here. We might run the 2 jump scares, who knows. Fear of Being Hunted is a little bit of a rough one because although it's an enchantment, it's double red, and we are probably going to be heavily favoring white here, but this is exactly 40 cards. No, I actually I don't want to run this many lands, I don't think. I mean, it's 17 lands, but we probably don't want to run that, even though we do have the Tunnel of Hates on 6. And we could Shattered Yard on 5, but we probably, this is probably around a 4-drop, even the Surgical Suite side. Hey, Griddle! But this is, what? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, effectively 14. Okay, so we're a little low on creatures for like a Boros deck. Boros deck wants to be like all creatures. We could run a Beastie because it can cycle if we need it to. We don't actually have to run it as a 6-drop. I would have loved the 6-drop Flyer in white instead, but I don't think beggars can be choosers. Could run a stupid Goat because at least we could discard a land and get the thing. Yeah, no, but like this pool is awful. We just don't have any bombs, and we're gonna be overwhelmed by bombs. We have Toby and Ghost Vacuum. Those are our 2 best cards, but oof. I think we just have to try this out because we have to rely on this Scavenger to just sort of pump things and get in fast. What we don't have. Okay, wait, I shouldn't do that. That list is very, very long. We don't have anything. We have so few things. What I could do is see whether we want this Goat again, because it can be a 4/4 at the very least. We don't have flyers to get in for, like, I mean, unless the cheerleaders get in early. I'm going to play it out, obviously, because I spent money to get into this, and I'm going to do my best. But, like, this is bad. Oh, man. Okay, Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, with the live or die, let's play a game, and like Winter's Intervention, we could look at black if it had anything, but it just doesn't. Like, it has nothing big that we could use for the reanimation spell that's over here. It's got, yeah, this is very bad. Yeah, right, matchup is in top decks, but have you seen this stream? Even when we do get some of the bombs, our opponent gets them first. And all of the ones that we have plus more. Anyway. That's how we didn't... That's why we went 5-2. Is our opponent literally had the Zimone that we had and the insect producer dude that we had and more things. Oculus and others. So... yeah, I think we have to run this. I have to figure out whether I want this goat in. I think we put it in to check. This has only seized from slumber, 2 jump scares, and a turn inside out, I believe, for things to double. So this is not what we're going to be doing here. Thomas, we just have to have hope, yeah. I mean, it's hard to have hope in this set where, like, again, there's so many cards with, like, above 60% win rate / 70%, some of them. Okay, so let's see. So I don't know that I want 2 Terramorphic Expanses. We need to go fast. So I'm going to cut one of those. I am going to cut... hopefully, let's pretend that that's the way luck works. All right, so let's go. So the question is the goat, and the question is the beastie. Pretty much everything else, and maybe like 1 jump scare is a question. Thanks, Thomas. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. We'll see. I want to cut a mountain, because that's what we have fewest of, but we do have double red on 3. But we do have a cycler here, so I think that's what I am going to cut. Hey, Law, how you doing? I could cut 1 jump scare. Wait, what actual tricks do we have? So seized is removal. Trapped are removal. Glassworks is removal. So it's just these 3? I think I might need those. I might need to cut the goat. So now we, well, or just the bedhead beastie. But the problem is, like, the fear of being hunted gets so much worse if we cut this, but it's still probably correct to do. We can hold it to late game. The problem is holding is very bad on a Boros deck. Maybe we still cut the beastie. Keep the goat. Just early drops, just run for it. Hey, Hillbilly, welcome! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's so awesome. The more subs I get on YouTube, the more I can put more... Basically, I'm hoping to get to 1,000 because then we can monetize the ads, and then I can put out even more videos. Because basically, I'm sort of stuck to posting trophies only right now in the drafts because I want to pay my editors what they're worth, and I can't afford to do more, so... You want to cut Vacuum out of this deck? I think that's a way we win in the end. I think it's a... And it also hoses some reanimation decks, so I think it's that. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. Here's the link to the YouTube channel. They are amazing, so... it's not really a vacuum deck as such, but again, it hoses certain decks, and it also gets me to go... I can go wide at the end by grabbing all these things, and it's only a 1 mana investment. I think it's fine. The unboxing vids? Nice. Nice. We have a new one coming up soon. You're trying to get 1K also? Oh man, that's awesome. We should definitely head over there. You should post your YouTube channel in the Discord. So yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I think the Beastie's definitely, I think, worse than the Ghost Vacuum. Because again, because the hosing factor. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. The only reason to keep Beastie is like, yeah, I think we just do this. It is a card to get out with the Ghost Vacuum early, but it's still not as good. So we have 1 double this, which is... We have 9-8 in favor of white, but I might have to change that to 10-7. Oh, the Discord is... if you go to my Twitch channel and you go to the About, you'll see the Discord link. I can also drop the Discord link in the Twitch chat. So we have 7 and 9 in favor of white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I go 10? Not with this. I don't think I can go 10-7 with this. And it's really important to get these early. Okay, so let's just run this and see how it goes. This is 16 lands, I believe, still. Yes, okay. And let's pretend. Hi, Floof. Hello, Cat. All right, here we go. I don't think this one's gonna go well, but I do have at least 1 more in me. I did some calculating of finances. So, I can at least buy gems once, after this. Okay. All right, we're gonna Terramorphic Expanse now. Fetch a mountain.
Hello there.
So then we have double red for the rest of the game. The next play obviously is okay. Is probably Arabella here. It's one of our better cards later too, but it's really important to start getting online and can prevent them from attacking and so on if they don't have removal. It's better than putting out a 1/1. We can jump scare it to get in, but we're going to be playing Ticket Booth next turn anyway. Wow, that's a free attack with Arabella. Okay. Okay, that's a shame, because this is so good in this deck to play with the ETB. Surgical Suite can get back the Acrobatic Cheerleader, though. Thanks, Hillbilly! Thanks, Hugo! Really appreciate the good luck wishes! It'd be nice if... Oh, that's fine. It would be nice if, now that we're playing all these enchantments, that we actually had the optimistic scavenger, which allows us to maximize that, but we don't. So, so be it. I'd like to use this to get back Arabella, but they haven't killed her yet. So, so the question here is attack with Arabella and hold up these, or just play out this for an additional gain. And I think we just hold up these for now. Oh my god, somebody did something.
Get them boxes.
Get them boxes. Who? It didn't show up the notification. Hold on. I want to thank whoever that is. I love you. I don't know what happened, but it sounded like a donation. Okay, so let's go next to damage. Oh my god, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know who it is because I don't want to say your actual name, but yeah. All right, so next to main. All right, do I keep up the... I think we just... entryway now. Now, if they have the -2/-2, or like the 2 damage belt, then that sucks, but I can't not play something. Okay. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. I really appreciate it. Why did it not show up? It's so weird. In the activity feed, it didn't show up, and on screen, it didn't show up, but I heard it. No blaka. Alonzonator, thank you! Thank you so much! Alright, so we play this. Probably give this flying. Okay, what's my best play? I'm gonna take a lot of damage on the swing back. Oh, this is so awkward. This is really bad. All right. It's the best I've got, I think, though. Humping her is so wrong. Yeah, we don't have we have no boxes as of yesterday's attempts. This is our first game of our first attempt on today. One for 3 and you're done. Yeah, Flutter, that's a great return on investment. If I play the trigger on attack, yes, there's 1 more damage, yep. I don't think it's gonna matter. That's a bomb. We've already lost this game. There's not much I can do. Hello there. We had already lost with these 3, much less like a bomb. Yeah, I can post the link on Discord, yeah. On YouTube, I can't post stuff to YouTube. Well, can I? Hold on, let me see. Did it work? Let's see. All right, double strike on the attack. If I block with a Glimmer on the Fear of the Dark, it'll gain Menace next turn, but I think that's my best block here. And I have to block something, so there we go. I don't think there's any way to win this game. We're gonna do our best, though. The 4 didn't get any trophies. I think Ham, as of the other day, and said done with Duskmore and hates the format. Oh. Okay. And Ham got 1 out of 10 or something. Oh, Jesus. The 8th land. Okay. That's not gonna work. All right. Well, if they choose not to block at all. Ah, boy. Yeah, no. Nothing we can do. This sealed is so high variance, yeah, and the cards in here have like the rares and mythics have like a 60 to 70% win rate. Many of them, like even over 70 if you're talking about Overlord of the Mistmoors, Valgavas Onslaught, and like yeah. So we don't have any bombs. We have a Ghost Vacuum, which is very good. We have Toby, which is fine, but not a bomb compared to the other stuff in the set, and that's it. Ham gets the most unbelievable pools sometimes. That is awesome. I'm so glad that he finally got a set of boxes. Damn it. Oh, that hurts so badly. Oh, surgical suite gone. All right, that's not the worst thing that could have been done there. It's still very bad, but it's not the worst. because I didn't want to trade for it there. There's a chance they would play something out post that I would be able to eat with this being a 4/3 as opposed to, like, they could have played a 2 toughness, 2/2, like, blah, that it would force to eat. I like getting rid of the Glimmer Seeker here, but this is my only unconditional removal at this point. I think it's the best turn to do so, though. A hasty 4/2 is really good on a, like, on this board, for example. You want to hold on to your, like, surprises a lot of the time. But, like, if they hadn't killed the little 1/1 there, right, the 4/4 is a 4/3 coming in that must be blocked, so it can usually eat a creature at that point, as opposed to the 4/2, which will definitely trade. So, yeah. Okay. As long as the opponent does, like, next to nothing, we're good. Okay. Gonna need a third land. Specifically red here would be great, but I would not be complaining about any third land. Uh-oh. I need a third land this turn. I think we have all absolutely lost the game if I don't draw a third land this turn. Yep. Okay. Good games. Eight lands in our out of our 16 in one and 2 in the next. Nice. Although we weren't gonna win the other one, like they played the bomb. We weren't gonna win the other one, even if we had drawn better, I think. They're gonna get the 2/4 back. Or whatever it is. What? How on earth do you not get Omnivorous Flytrap back? What is wrong with you? Do you not know how to... What do you mean no green? I hate playing against people where I'm just like... Something's so wrong with you. And I'm just losing because I can't play game. Fuck. Alright, well, we're dead, so how do I... I can take 6, play this, eat that. Did you post it under self-promotion? Or I can get back Toby. But I don't think that that's correct. I can also trapped in the screen something. Like the Nashi, but then it taps something down. Okay. Alright, we have lost this game. I'm just trying to extend it, I guess. I don't know why they didn't... Like, there's no excuse for them not taking this card out of the graveyard, the Omnivorous Flytrap. There's no excuse. So they're playing poorly, but it doesn't matter. They wouldn't lose Delirium. They had, they had the Amalgam, which is a creature and an enchantment in the graveyard. Like, there's no... No, they had Pet Zero, they had to block. That's why we played that. Oh, you figured that was a joke. I see. Mm. Second white source, and I might have been able to do something here. So they flash in the Amalgam, and then they can tap something down. I can't win this game. Can't double spell. Unless it's goat and trapped. Alright. Yeah, fun games. Fun games. Alright, Petsuro, is that a joke? You think the missed land drops got me. You think. Yeah, I mean, we go... The 8 lands that we drew were half our lands in the previous one, but again, I don't think we were going to win that even if we had drawn a little bit better because they did have bombs. This one we could have absolutely won had we drawn any lands to play cards with. Petrudo, this isn't a case of staying on the front foot. This is basically actually being able to play cards at all. Period. Yeah, one more land and we could have completely played that... Yeah, that game. Ugh. Yes, this is gems into a black hole time. Yeah, the build was good. It was a fine deck. It just didn't have the bombs, and it's not going to play when it draws half of its lands at 16 lands, and it does not going to play when it draws 2 lands and nothing else for the entire game. All right, I gotta throw more gems at Wizards. Money at Wizards. Give me a second. You only lose 2. In this, it's only lose 2. And yeah, it's like $25 a pop to try this. I don't recommend it, especially with a format that is this stupid. But I could use a couple Duskmorn boxes. And chat likes to watch the directs and opens, so those tend to be throwing money at Wizards. Sadly. You basically played retail for your 2 boxes, yeah. 2 Enduring Vitalities, Roller Crusher Ride, Overlord, Roaring Furnace. Okay, I mean, there's some good stuff in here. Obviously, Expropriate is unplayable. Ripspawn Hunter is our least good card of the rares. Let's see what we can do. Osseous Stick Twister, Valgavoth's Faithful, Come Back Wrong. Bottomless Pool, 2 Glimmer Bursts, Stay Hidden, Stay Silent, Unable to Scream. Cease from Slumber, Split-Skin Doll, Exercise and Scavenger. Overlord, Murder. MVS. Roller Crusher Ride, Ticket Booth. Emergence. 2 Vitalities, Threats Around Every Corner, Slave Ring. We had 2 Roller Crushers in one of our other attempts. One showed up, but we had already won the game, and then the other one, then we never saw any of the others. And our opponents did. Yeah, Rip plays well with 2 Vitalities.
Hello there.
It's possible we can be Naya. We didn't get a lot of survivors, which is really interesting. And annoying. We got one? We just have Rip. Oh, wait, no, we have Storyteller, which is not very good. But maybe with the Enduring Vitality, it's okay. Sleep out, Hillbilly! Come Back Wrong and Murder are pretty good. In the black, we could run the Overlord. Losing the earbuds. Okay. You want to do Jun splashing Balloon Man? That's not awful, but I kind of like the Scavenger in the deck. You get Seized and Exercise in the white build. Like the Abzan might be okay, but I really like Roller Crusher Ride. Like, I don't like the other red. Except for the ticket booths and the Slayer. Like, the rest is okay. I do like Bottomless Pool. This is what I like most out of blue. The Double Glimmer Burst and Stay Hidden, Stay Silent are really nice. But I think the other stuff is stronger. I think base green has to happen. I do like 2 Beastie Beatdowns if we can get the Delirium going. I really like Rip with the 2 Enduring Vitalities as well. And of course we also have Fear of Exposure to tap it down. I think the question is whether we go consistency or whether we go full-on cray-cray. Because, like, if we're doing consistency... Consistency looks like this. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot to add that. Yeah. Consistency looks like this. And I cut a card. I have probably a land because we have 3 cyclers. Yeah, consistency looks like this. I don't think... Hey, Zamba! This one isn't getting to delirium that quickly. Maybe a little bit. But the white had the advantage that it was ramping us to flyers. This is another slightly consistent build. We wouldn't run the blue. You'd just run the Roaring Furnace side of this. Unless you, use the Vitality. You might be able to flip it via Vitality on occasion. Say its name would probably go in. I'd have to cut a land. Probably Glimmerlight comes out. But I don't think this one's very good either. Let's see what happens if we go crazy. Knotted puzzle, yeah. I've been struggling with that one for a while. If you find the answer, let me know. I want the 2 glimmer bursts. Yay, Mr. Music! That's awesome. I'm so glad the cards arrived. Yeah, a lot of people are getting their giveaways, the giveaways of the piles we did now. I mailed a few weeks ago. Okay, my deck and shuffle up was fun. It was very fun. I did mess up a lot though. I did post. If you can find, like, there's a lot of comments under that, but if you can find mine, you can hear me explain what I did very wrong. And I'm still kicking myself out about. I showed too much for It was a fun game. It was a fun game. They bought us pizza afterwards, and they bought us breakfast. It was like the prof treats you really, really, really well. I was so honored and happy to be there. The problem with this is we need more creatures early to be able to make the vitalities really good. And the tunnel surveyors provide 2 creatures to do that, but we're not ramping into anything very impressive. Like, I think we want to end the game with, like, I think our plan might have to be, like, end the game with flyers. Expropriate looks good here! Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely ramp to that. We could definitely ramp to that. We've got threats around every corner. We've got 2 enduring vitalities and creature. Like, if we ran, like, the tunnel surveyors, we could maybe ramp to expropriate. 9 mana extra turn plus gain control of a permanent they control. I don't... I don't know how this is winning. Arena has the directs, has had the directs for a while. We're actually opening a Foundations box that we won in the directs, and we also have we have two Foundations boxes to open, and then we also have 2 Bloomborough boxes to open, and this is the Duskmourn Arena Direct. So you can win Duskmourn boxes. They come around once in every while. You got to 4 wins yesterday? Congratulations! I hope you make it all the way. Yeah, I don't think this is... It doesn't really have a plan to win. Like, it's got some removal, like, it's got decent removal, which is nice, but it just doesn't, like, and it's got these 2 on the top end, which it can get back, with the Valgavoss Faithful or, Say Its Name. It can mill them with, you know, using this, or it can put them in the graveyard to cycle, which is nice, but we don't have, like, if we had the Megalodon 2, we would be, a little bit happier, but we would need more top end, I feel like, for this to really go well. And that's why I want those flyers. Like, I want to be able to have some evasion, because the ground gums up pretty well in this format. You liked the Naya? Yeah, I thought the Naya was pretty consistent. It's just not, like, exciting as you guys wanted. Sorry. Like, we're not running all of our best... This is running most of our best cards. But yeah, I think... Winning can be exciting, yes. I agree. Sleepo Griddle! What if I put come back wrong in here? Or bottomless pool. Because I think the threats isn't very good. Like 4 mana, fix your mana isn't what we want. And we only have one more manifest that I can tell here. I might be missing something, but like, I like this card. I think it's good. Like, it's a, I mean, it's a 4 mana, ramp yourself and get a 2/2, and it's nice, but, and it also puts something in the graveyard for perhaps Delirium here, but I think it's not as good as what we want here. And, like, maybe Fear of Exposure we don't run. But I really like Come Back Wrong as a removal spell. And we have a Neglected Manor for it. Like, I really wonder if I could splash the black for just, like, Come Back Wrong and the Overlord. Like, is that better than Roaring Furnace and Jolly Balloon Man? The red is easier to splash for, obviously, because we have the Bleeding Woods Raucous Carnival. And we're definitely running Roller Crusher Ride. And Enduring Vitality is very, very important to this deck, but we also do have the Zealot. And we can keep the threats if we do that. Balloon Man's great with Split Skin Doll, Shepherding Spirits, Friendly Ghost, Lionheart Glimmer. Wary Watchdog. And Fear to some degree, because at least you get the Surveil. But, you sacrifice the beginning of the next end step, so it's good with the survivors, too. Just not Rip, because, sorry, it's good with this one survivor, because Rip is legendary. This pile is the interaction that we have. Say its name is a maybe here, just because, we want, it's probably not as good as running, like, Come Back Wrong, for example. But that would be one of the ones that I was considering not doing, and maybe Roaring Furnace. Roaring Furnace is fine in here because at least you get, like, it's a removal spell early, which is really nice. It might not be a removal spell late, but if we have, like, an Enduring Vitality out and a couple creatures, we can cast the other side of it. We don't have to run blue. So, it's just interesting. I am trying to maximize the enchantments here because of the Optimistic Scavenger. We don't actually have that many here. It's 8, but, like, 8 is still decent. I'm just trying to figure out whether I should splash the black. for those two cards, the Overlord and the Come Back Wrong. It's really difficult. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, this is really difficult. I don't actually know. I could just put in another ticket, like put in a ticket bucket booth. It's another enchantment. It's another manifest that makes the threats better. I put some stuff in the, like a card in the graveyard for the delirium. And then can give us double strike later on a like a trampler or a flyer. Actually like that a lot here. I think we cut this. Say its name is one of our. We have 3 sources. Okay. Probably. I like say its name, but I don't think we maximize that right here. Since we do have the 2 Shepherding Spirits, I'd probably get rid of the Friendly Ghost, even though it's really good with Jolly Balloon Man. That gives us effectively, so that's 9 enchantments plus the thing the Glimmerlight makes, I think. Gives us another 2 power creature for the Split Skin Doll. Gives us an enchantment for the Optimistic Scavenger. Gives us a manifest for the threats. We can cut 1 land. I like this card. Maybe I don't go wide enough for it's. Oh, God. Okay. All right. So let's just. Okay. So I'm gonna stop agonizing over this. We've got 9 sources of green. I'm gonna cut one card in the form of a land because we have 3 land cyclers. Good morning, ontologist. Really want to run Say Its Name as well, but we only care about, the only thing that cares about Delirium is the Roller Crusher ride. So hopefully by the time we draw that, we'll have the thing. We have a couple this artifact can go in the graveyard. We've got plenty of enchantments that go to the graveyard. We have a few things that manifest to put lands in the graveyard. So, should be maybe there. And then we have a couple sorceries and an instant. It's not a lot as far as Delirium goes, but hopefully it'll be okay. Our whole goal is basically to like ramp into these. I think we cut a white source. So that would make 6 white sources. Plus the 2 shepherding spirits. But I don't have a way to get those back without the Say Its Name. That's probably fine. Okay. No beastie beatdowns. We can't reliably get Delirium. Wait, well, I mean, it is good anyway. But I'd have to go more heavily green for... I'm sorry, red for that. That we did look at the red version. What hasters? What are you talking about? I have no hasty gruel cards. And no artifacts in gruel. But yeah, we did look at the red version, like using the beastie beatdowns on the hand that feeds. With splashing the white. But the problem is you lose the unconditional removal of like, well, slightly conditional removal of exercise and unconditional removal of the cease from slumber. These you have to have a creature big enough. So, but yeah, we looked at the red with like Say Its Name, Ticket Booth, MVS, 2 hand that feeds, grab the prize, inside out. And then splashing for the Balloon Man, and I don't think we were splashing for the survivors at that point. I think these 3 early are way better than hand that feeds. Good morning, ontologist. But yeah. So this is like this is trying really hard to get a bunch of creatures out so that we can to make sure that we have like a curve to get to the vitality, so we can at least tap the vitality, and the other thing to ramp into like at least a 4 or 5 drop, preferably a 6 drop at some point soon. I mean, it's got the Zealot too to make there go. Oh, you thought the beatdowns were the scarecrows? No, we'd be running those. If the beastie beatdowns, like if one of the beastie beatdowns were like a 3/2, we'd probably be running the red as the base. But like the scavenger plus fear plus split skin doll is just so much stronger than 2 hand that feeds. So plus like a Say Its Name. So yeah, We would lose out on early here, and I like the out scavenger in this deck. We do have 8 enchantments, I think 9 enchantments. So there is that. I still wish I could put in the black for the interaction, but I need to cut 1 card here, and I'm not sure what it is. It might be the Burrower. I only have 1 thing with Trample. Wait, no, I have 2 things with Trample. Never mind. We still want the Burrower. I could cut the Roaring Furnace for a beatdown. I like the Roaring Furnace with... Well, but the problem is, so it's 41 special, but it's only 16 lands right now, with 3 land cyclers. And I don't think I want to... I think I want to go to 40 cards with 16 lands, even with 3 land cyclers, and a Zealot, and the 2 Vitalities. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to run 41-16. I'm fine with 40-16, but not 41-16, I think. With this deck. I don't know what I want to cut. I like Roaring Furnace over the BC Beatdown right now, because as it is, this is just a punch spell at sorcery speed, whereas this might be able to get us the Steaming Sauna because we have the Enduring Vitalities, and the Threats and the Zealot. Sorry, just the Zealot. The Threats doesn't get us any closer to the blue on that, sorry. So just the Zealot and the 2 Vitalities might actually get us the other side of this, which is quite powerful. I don't know what I want to cut, though. The weakest of our 2-drops, I do think, is the Burrower. I think the Glimmerlight's really important because of the Scavenger, and just because it can pump our creatures a little bit for the, to buy us a little bit, like, of potential attack stuff if we don't draw the Vitalities for the Rip and Shrewd. This is actually 7 sources of white still. I don't know why it's... Oh, no, it's 6. It's 6, because Bleeding Woods doesn't provide... Okay, yeah. So 6 sources of white, 5 sources of red. Can I afford to cut 1 mountain? Ooh. In exchange for a white source to make sure we have 7 white. Because of double glimmer on the... That and that. Well, I mean, we got the Endurings. Me. God, this is rough. Okay. Maybe the Glimmer. Maybe we let this go. Or 1... I don't know. I don't know. I think I let them... I don't want to cut a card. Maybe his Glimmer. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I really don't know what to cut. you know, yeah, MP, I've been thinking about that, but like literally that's our plan, is to get in with flyers for the most part. To like ramp to those. Maybe use one to fetch a planes, but ramp to those. Cutting the Glimmer makes prioritizing early drops for the Vitality a lot worse, because then we can't attack for lots in the thing, but and it's also an enchantment for the Scavenger, and it's a good card. Cutting the Spirits means we're not ramping to as much, but maybe that's what I have to do. Yikes. We've prioritized the way we've built this deck. We have actually prioritized the early drops and go a little bit wide and ramp into like something like the 5-drop Glimmer. And then we've also got the trample and the things. Oh God, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna do this. All right. Let's open this pack. See what we're gonna get. Remind ourselves that we won boxes in something else, and this in the Bloomborough, and so we're not totally useless. Uh-oh. No green. I do have a Glimmerlight into a Splitskin Doll, though, so we're keeping this. But this could go very, very badly. We have 2 red sources out of our 5 total, which includes the Terramorphic Expanse. So that's fun. But I have Glimmerlight into Splitskin, so I think I'm gonna keep it. And I have 1 piece of removal. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, here we go. Green source. Fuck. You're so tempted. This is not the one I would be tempted by. This one is so variable that, like, when the cards are so overpowered that I don't necessarily recommend it. If they want to put something on here, so be it. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Actually, no. We can do this. Never mind. We're fine. I need a land, though. I need specifically green. Hello, OP? Alright. Seriously? Seriously? Gotta do this one before they reduce the booster box size, yeah. So basically, like... Okay, this is... We have so many sources of green. I don't understand this, but there we are. It's the way it goes, I guess. I know this format pretty well, too. But you do... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's a start. Let's just do Rip and see what happens. You can't beat Valgavas, you can't beat Overlord of the Mistmoors, you can't beat the black-green that puts 2 Death Touchers into play. You can't beat the... Like, it's the Oculus, like, there's just so many... And the red Overlord. There are so many cards that have, like, a, you know, over 65... I think all of those are over 65% win rate, so it's just like... Oh, come on. And it exiles. Not that we have a Graveyard Recursion, but... Alright, Threats is perfect here. You found the final red sword? Okay. Yeah, our draws have just been horrid. Maybe your draws will be better! If your draws are better and if your pool is good, you're doing great. What? Oh, that's fine. So I could play, like, the ticket booth out, manifest, and then draw a card off this, but that's just not giving me any good blocks. And then I could put the Glimmerlight on, and fetch a land, but I think that's not giving me enough. You need to go, yeah, 7-1. No, 6... We went 5-2 last time. You need to go 6 wins. Ooh! Hello! Sorry. You can go neutral at 5-2. Hmm. I'm really close to dead if they steal this and throw it at me. If I just play this out and draw a card. Alright, I'm gonna end the turn here. I'm at a little too low life total if I can flip stuff to, like, get there with this, I think. I definitely can't afford to tap both Jolly and Spirits to play the doll. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hmm. All right, next turn, I'm gonna start attacking. Activate only as a sorcery? Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I told you this format is so fucking swingy. You can think you have the possibility of doing something and then just like, nope. This sucks. Oh, yeah, see? They're just a I win the game card. So they can play that until the end of the next turn. We were winning that game and now suddenly, nope. Nothing to do. And they're gonna be able to play this and we're gonna lose. That's fun. So they just go face here. This has menace. I can't play 2 creatures out this turn. So we just lose. Congratulations. What a great format. Yeah, we're just dead. I'm not going to play around that card and tap a creature to equip the glimmer lens to the flyer. That's not something I can play around. But that's our luck with this format, by the way. We navigate the game such that we put ourselves in a commanding position and then opponent has the nuts. You've done 50 of them? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Duskmourn drafts? And that's the first time... Oh, I've seen that card lots. Hence my luck. I wanted to do Scavenger into Surveillance, but, doesn't look like I'll be able to here. they have the nuts too. Look, rare, rare. Don't you love play boosters? All right. I needed them to cast something first. I am shuffling this turn. Now. I was considering not. It depends on what they played here. Land, enchantment, creature. So instant or sorcery will do it. So exile the Clammy Prowler. Do 3 times 1 to each of these. No, I can't get the extra 1. I'd need 2 as well because it's X target creature, so I'd need 2 of them. Jesus Christ. They've already gotten 2 cards off of that tracker. Yay, Jer, I'm glad for you. I hope you make it even further. No, none. MP, what does that mean? I need to kill that tracker, but I might need to exercise that. I know who Akil is. But what's your point? But if you're trying to poop on Jur, like, why would you poop on Jur? Yeah, Akil is really talented and also very lucky, like, and Jur's record's really good. 3 wins in 8 attempts is crazy compared to what we're doing. I don't think MP's trying to be toxic, but I think that the okay, it was not meant harmfully, yeah. Yeah. It just it sounded mean. I'm sorry. Tap my shrewd storyteller. Aw. We've drawn 3 extra cards. Alright, so I can do... One, two, three, four. So it's 2 damage times 3. Wait, no, 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What time zone do I play in? It's 2:49 a.m. here, so it's East Coast. If we draw any more lands, we're effed. We're absolutely effed. No, it still applies to us. I don't make enough money to to try that many times. I had to like calculate my finances this morning in order to make sure that I had enough to buy gems for today. Ugh. All right, that's something. What can I manifest? Let's make sure. Okay, so turning face up doesn't matter for split skin doll. Weary watchdog's okay. All right, so let's play this out first. Actually, no, let's keep this because we do have the roaring furnace and might be able to kill something later. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, come on, can I have both, please? Please! Ah, bugger. Now they're just rubbing it in. Oh, God. Oh, the kitty's been firmly ensconced to your lap. That's awesome. Yeah, like I know MP didn't mean that, you know, meanly. I think the format is so arbitrary that I think any success should be celebrated. So, so I don't like it when people say, you know, oh, well, your record wasn't as good as this person's. And like, I mean, so, yeah. I know MP didn't mean it meanly, but I do want to call that out because I don't think that's, good there. Jesus. It's a 5/7? Hmm. Oh, it's just a jump. Okay. Okay. I'm going to the restroom. And we're going to continue throwing money at wizards. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Oh. All right. We only have one loss to give, so I don't think we're making it that far. But we will do our best. As always. Okay. Opponents on the play. That's already a bad thing. I keep this. I do have one thing to play in the Monstrous Emergence, so we keep this definitely. But we're gonna need help. A green source into Enduring Vitality would be great. Not a single land yet. Well, that's a good draw. Please land. It's 4 draws, no land. I swear to God, like, this is amazing. All of our, like, final losses have been to land so far. Save the one where we were about to box. That one wasn't to land. That was to opponent having the same rares we had and drawing them at the right time. And one play where I could have held on to a land, but if they had the removal for the... Oh, fuck me. That's 5 draws, no land? 5 draws, no land, plus no Shepherding Spirits or Slavering Branch Snapper, which we could discard for a land. Are we gonna get stuck on 2 again for the final loss? Oh, good. Swarm Weaver. Alright, so if this is the 3-2 with Flash, then I shouldn't attack anyway. I'm too far behind on land. Yeah, there it is. At least here they don't have a free attack. Six draws, no land. Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Our deck is 52% lands right now, along with an Overgrown Zealot, 2 land fetchers. Seven draws, no land? Why do I play this game? See, this is the thing. Like, if I could actually have a normal amount of land in draws, like, we might actually have boxed. I don't think we've lost to misplays or, like, or bad lines for the most part. We've just lost to opponents having the nuts, which, you know, does happen. Oh my god, what the fuck? 2 Swarm Weavers? And an Overlord? We weren't gonna win this game anyway, I don't think. And now we finally get this, but it's just too fucking late. Yeah, I mean, like, we could have played this game, maybe. I don't think we would have won, but we could have actually played. I can exile the Overlord. I have 16 lands. And then I also have 2 land cyclers and an Overgrown Zealot. And then 2 Enduring Vitalities. All I need to do is get to 3 lands. And last time, all we needed to do was get to 3 lands because we were a Boros deck. Couldn't get to 3 lands. That is not something about percentage. Now, I can use this on the Swarm Weaver. I can use this on the Overlord. I think I have to wait and use it on the Swarm Weaver for now, because the flyers are something I can't really deal with. But this has happened twice. This is just back-to-back drafts. This has happened twice now. We went through 7 cards this time with no lands, apart from the 2 that were in our opening hand. And I think the other one, we went through at least 5 draws with no lands, but I think it might have been more. Seriously? Yeah, okay. Since they had the unable to scream, there's no chance here, I don't think. I don't think there's a chance. I can exercise the unable, but that doesn't do much. Yeah. I might have to stop after this. This is just the stupidest thing. But we can build fine decks, but we can't even play them. That's the problem. Like, this is crazy, of course. And we might lose to this, that's fine. But, like, we're losing to mana. A slot machine is probably over. This is just miserable. We've had 2 games where we had opening land, you know, opening draw with 2 lands, only needed 1 more to play, and then 7 draws, no lands. Given you can only have 2 losses in these, it's just miserable. Also, our opponent has 2 Swarm Weavers and a Bale Mark, because reasons. I think I should be financially responsible and call it quits after this. We'll play, like, drafts and try and rank up this account. Like, we're not even playing. They were too far ahead. Why on earth would you... I think it's more important to get in for 3 damage than it is to, get the +1 counter. I would have held one of those back, but that's just me. question here was whether to like tap the glimmer and equip the glimmer light here. But that still doesn't kill them, they can just take it, so... Oh, if we drawn one piece of removal. Cease from slumber. Let me see if I can do this. Wait, did I need to put more on the flyer? No, I was never gonna get there anyway, right? If they have anything. This is Xaxes if they don't have anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I just... Can I just... Thanks, Sand. Never needed Lenzo 7 turns anyway. We got really lucky that they milled. What they should have done is grab the other instead of grabbing the 6/5 that they grabbed, they should grab the other legendary thing that oh no. They should grab the other legendary that they had. The other Swarm Weaver, so that they, if that one died, they could just block with that and then play the other one, and then they kill us faster. And the flyers in the air. I was so surprised when they didn't. They got the 6/5 instead. Great entertainment. I'm so glad it was entertaining for someone. Alright, I can play... I think we just play the... We can play the Zealot, and then I can play the Roaring Furnace. But I think we just play the Fear. Put a counter on this and start attacking. Could put a counter on this so next turn it's more likely to get in. But I think we're okay trading it. Ooh. I'm not pumping it because the chances of them having removal are pretty big. Oh, attack first for 2 vigilance. You are absolutely correct. Well, no, yeah, they were tapped out. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Sorry, Genesis. Sorry, I got too excited to actually have the ability to cast that. So they kill this when it taps. I think I want to play Overgrown this time. You're absolutely right. I should have played that post-combat. I was thinking... forgot this has vigilance. Yeah, that's fine. Entity tracker, okay. Hey, Pedro! You just started playing Magic? Congratulations, welcome! Please stick for a little bit, that'd be awesome. Okay, so we can kill the entity tracker with a roaring furnace if I... Well, no, maybe not. God, that's 2, draw 2. That's so brutal. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think my best play is actually this. You're gold 2 and loving it? Congratulations, that's awesome! Yeah, Magic's the best game in existence. I'm going to be very upset about it during this event, but, like, normally I love it. Ugh. Okay, so we play the Enduring Vitality. We tap down the Zealot to equip the Glimmer Light. Can I then win? They're at 5. They have 3 blockers. I can Roaring Furnace the 1. So they have 2 blockers, and this would be 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems good. No, you can't do it. Okay. Nothing they do was going to be good enough there. Do I play limited mostly? Yes. I also play Commander, and you can see me play on Shuffle Up and Play, the most recent episode from Tolarian Community College, or on Elder Dragon Hijinks. I've played like 5 times on Elder Dragon Hijinks, just in the earlier seasons. Yeah. You have some problems against the Rats and Bats deck? I think a lot of people do. You're not alone. The Rats and Bats decks are pretty good. Okay, this is a good hand. Okay, oh, but opponent's on the plate. Let's see. Okay. I do want to kill that, but killing that means I can't guarantee myself a play on 3. So I think I'm just play out the Carnival and pass. Stop. You can't be serious. That's the same thing that we had done to us by... Literally the same pattern. 1, 2 green, black, and then a blue randomly to do this. Alright. I don't think we block here. We do have a way to get rid of the... Nope, we're fucked. Okay, wait, I can kill that. We've got Monstrous Emerges. We're okay. Alright, so... Let's go... Oh, wait, we can't. No, we're fucked. This card is stupid. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. It's... I can't win against this card. This is not something I can actually beat! I can't actually win! I lose. I just lose. There's nothing that I can do against this card. I forgot that it's how stupid it is. I can't win against that card. There's no way. Yep, especially since this is Vigilant. Okay, alright. So I've got an enchantment and a sorcery and a creature in the graveyard. We're 3 out of the things for that. They have the 5 mana, so they can give it all +3/+3. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. That's why this format just fucking sucks. Like this is such a shit format. Tyver is among those reasons why. I could have killed a Cryptid. In that case, the Cryptid would be better to kill, and then because it would be always untapped. Yeah, no, like we lost on turn 5. Thanks, awesome. Yeah, Watsy, thanks. That's for I can't play this anymore. This is too dumb. We had an okay hand. They had the splashed blue Witness, which we yeah. All right, it's not financially responsible to play this anymore. I agree with DeFore. Fuck Duskmorn. Sealed. Fuck its draft, too. Like, its draft sucks, too. But, like, at least it's better than sealed. Play boosters are the stupidest thing. And then also with power creep, and Duskmorn literally has cards with above 70% rune rate, and a lot of ones with above 60% rune rate, so that's fun. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this draft deck, because I'm done with the stupid... Let's change the, update titles. I'm not throwing any more money at them. That's irresponsible of me. Absolutely irresponsible. Yeah. Drafting, on the way to Mythic. Second account. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's just that, oh. There are too many cards. There's Overlord of the Mistmoors, there's the Red Overlord, there's the Valgavost Onslaught, there's the Swarm Weaver, and there's, I mean, Tyvar, there's just, yeah. There's too many things that just read I win the game, and that's, no matter how you play, you're just done. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Do I have a... no. Okay, I really don't. Okay. Actually, I think I want that because it's a sorcery. Yeah, people just passed us dragged to the roots, and apparently 4 were opened. Nobody was in green-black, so we, like, wheeled them twice. Eh. I don't like this card. This is effectively, like, 17 creatures, so I can cut another creature. Probably that one is supposed to be it. We do have a... I prioritized, because we were having fun, I prioritized a decent amount of lifelink. You can get a lifelink counter here. This has lifelink and can drain with lifelink. These gain 2 life. This gains life. So I decided to do a little bit of that, but... I like the Fanatic here because it allows me to discard the Shroud Stomper. I would have a liver die. Got the fear. I'm keeping the Teddy because I want Delirium, and this helps me with Delirium as well. Tenacity is like my worst card. But I want to make it work. I'm gonna cut one land. You want to cut Fear of Exposure? Sure, that's fine. And then we cut land. I'm just gonna run 40. No, I'm just gonna run 41. That's fine. Whatever. All right. What? Fine. Vicious. I'm going for the 7 mana Valgaboths. I shouldn't. But I am. Tradition is 5. And maybe now that they did that, I'm supposed to. I didn't come here to be silly. I'm sorry, I didn't come here not to be silly. Do it for no. No. I don't think we should be stupid. Actively stupid. Silly, yes. Actively stupid, probably not. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 land? There are 5 lands left in 23? Oh god. Alright, well. Boop. That's the rest of my lands. All 17 of them. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge before it goes, like, bad or something. I might make myself some more tea. Well, I don't think I need any more tea. I want more, but it probably shouldn't have the caffeine. I'll be right back. I might get cookies. Yeah. Okay. How did the last deck do of, like, the thing? It got overrun by Tyvar. Fair cards are fair. Which mode should you focus on in ranked? It depends on what you're comfortable playing and what you like playing. We always kind of want to get the white first in case we get the reluctant role model. Here best draws the rat. Or we could just draw lands for the foreseeable future like last time. Jump in is non-ranked, but it is a really good way to increase your collection, definitely. What the f- We should not be drawing this many lands. Oh well. Holy shit. Well, we drew all our lands last game, and at 27 cards left in the deck, there are in fact only 7 lands. Good times. Alright, we might just be dead here. Creature land, that's it? I probably can't, I can't get, unless I, yeah, I don't think I can get Delirium for this. Yeah, I just drew all lands. There's nothing I can do about this. Unfortunate. That's amazing. Alright. Yeah, if we drawn anything else, I think we'd be okay, but not so much. Really? Alright. Next one. That was, very bad. Okay. It just wants to rub it in now. You had 2 lands for, like, ever in most of your... Okay, and then now you got, like, 1 million. Alright. You built a Goblins deck and an Angel one? Nice. Those are fun. But yeah. Draft is a good way to increase the card pool for Standard. Often. And then, Jump in is a really good way to increase the card pool as well. But it's not ranked. And you have to get very comfortable at draft before it's gonna increase your card pool, effectively. If I don't draw a 3rd land... If I draw a 3rd land, we're good, but if I don't draw a 3rd land, we're effed. Alright. Okay. You lost to Ham in one of your tries. The only time we faced Ham we beat, but like... Yeah. Too many land. Jesus. How do we draw this much land? I need creatures. Like, I need to actually start drawing things. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I've drawn 2 creatures, 3 creatures, and this, which, you know, I milled. I manifested off this, but like, there's just so many fucking lands. Yeah, I can't, you can't do 1-for-1 removal in this with, there's too many things that are 2-for-1s. I'm just going to lose. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean, this is just unbelievable. Like, all of our, like, Shroud Stomper, Spectral Snatcher, Fanatic of the Harrowing, Enduring Tenacity, 2 Grasping Long Necks, Brood Spinner, Osseous Stick Twister, Innocuous Rat, they're, Valgavost Onslaught, they're all still in the deck. Just gonna force them to use their second red in case they have the, like, 4-mana thing. Well, then. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's hope they don't have 1 damage to the face somehow here. I have no more basic lands in the deck. Alright. Watch me die this turn. I'm ready. No, that doesn't do it. Oh, yes, it does! It flies! It fucking flies! I told you they'd have something! I told you! We have to get so unlucky! We have to get so unlucky! I told you they would have it! We drew... there were still no more lands. Well, that's 2 games where we had no more lands left, basic lands left in the deck. 2 games. Unbelievable. And the opponent has, like, they could have had, like, the uncommon that does 4 damage to face. They could have had the mythic that does 4 damage to face. They could have had the balloon man, which is a rare. They did, but, like, they could have had the grab the prize, I think, that does 2 damage to me if they discard a non-land. No, we had to wait. There was so many other things that they could have had. I need to draw a green source. But we can play the Reluctant Role Model, so I guess we keep Duskborn Fun Set, yeah. Well, the card I played was stupid, but the problem was we hadn't drawn anything of our actual deck until then. Yeah, Glassworks, they play the 5 mana. There were so many ways that we were dead. No, those 2 life wouldn't make a difference unless it was Balloon Man. Everything else kills us at more than that. Alright, so given this, what we do, we play out the innocuous rat here. Do need a green source. The only card in our deck we do not want to manifest. We would be heartbroken to manifest. There it is. And a green source. I don't think our luck is a thing at all. All right, so Insidious Fungus, interesting. If I play Osseous or a Grasping, the Insidious can stop that. It doesn't exile though, so I still gain the 2 life. The Moldering Gym I might just not have time for here. You only have 1 card in hand though. No, I think we do this. God damn it. Of course they had a land. But at least it's a white source, so we don't think they can play. Okay. Alright. So we go here because the fungus can still kill it, and if it can still kill it with the trample, that's bad for us, so at least we get to kill something this way and gain the 2. Oh, come on. Well, that's doom. Alright. I can't double spell. Moldering Gym can get me this the next turn, but the land comes to play tapped, so I can't double spell those. I do want to be able to live or die the Wicker Folk, but I can't afford to, so and they can just kill this. I take 7 at least. Oh well. I could play Role Model plus Stick Twister. That's not bad. I think the long neck is a little bit better of a proposition here just because I gain. Oh, look, a special guest. I might be able to come back from this. It's possible. It's tapped. All right. You need to hope they just draw a land. They did not just draw a land, huh? Maybe. Yep, okay, good, okay. Ugh, I probably die to that. Let's see. I think this is my best play for now. Okay. Holding. I gotta win. God damn. Okay. Things and stuffs. Okay. Thanks, Screaming. We want lands. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Our 2 mana for their 3 is not bad. What? Come on! I think they're gonna +3 OS and manifest, and we're gonna know where to run it, I think. Morph was the precursor to manifest. Oh, they're gonna let me do it. Okay. I draw... One more land I can drag plus this, so I can get back the Reluctant right now. Didn't draw land. That's really annoying. The one card I didn't actually want to draw because we can live or die it. Alright, alright, alright.
Hello there. If they had blocked with 2 things, I would have killed, like, either Hand or Stick Twister. For knowledge? Yeah, this game is a misery, definitely, sometimes. Alright, they lose 2, but they gain 2 off the attack. I take 6.
Hmm. It's just Brood Spitter. We've really not drawn a lot of creatures, huh? Did I not put enough creatures in? I have a lot of creatures. Jesus Christ. Alright, we lose. Nothing doing. Too bad. I could have sacrificed this for 4 1/1s. I thought that the other one was safer. Unfortunately, they drew a ton of removal there. Too bad. And we didn't draw any creatures. We drew a lot of 1-for-1 removal, but again, 1-for-1 removal is not good unless you have a creature out. And we do have, so 13 creatures plus Valgavost, that's 14. Plus the Moldering Gems, 6 mana, that's 15. Plus the threats around the corner, which is 16. So we should have plenty of creatures, we just didn't draw them. We drew only 1-for-1 removal or lands for the most part. So that does suck. The deck was a lot better than 2-win deck. Our luck is pretty shitty though. But now we have draft tokens to play. Hopefully we can do some actual like winning. That would be cool. All right. I could have killed the Menacer. That's like, but I don't have any creatures on the board after that, and so if they have anything, we just lose. No, these are not sealed tokens; they're draft tokens. Ooh, Fabloom Trick. Oh wait, wrong side. Sorry. These are rares in front. Llanowar Elves. Awesome. Ambush Wolf. Think twice. Ooh, we have a thing. All right. Irreverent Gremlin, Fear of Isolation, both great. I'm gonna take the Hall Creeper and let's go. And let's pretend that we can do stuffs. But yeah, I am definitely not a fan of Duskmourn Draft. I never have been. It's one of the more miserable formats in terms of just like uber powerful cards. Hall Creeper's fun. Courageous Gabo. Let's go closer. A little bit. There we go. Is that actually working? Sort of. Okay. Hold on. We've got a thing. Okay. Shroud Stompy's a good one. Tunnel Surveyor's a fine pick. Final Vengeance is good. I'm gonna take the Shroud Zombie. It's just the most powerful card in the pack. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Defiant Survivor. Ooh, Smoky Lounge. I could try for the Rooms deck. Defiant Survivor's really, really good. Room deck is so much fun. It loses. It loses massively. You have to get, like, really lucky, but it is really fun. I think Defiant Survivor is supposed to be the correct, but I'm gonna have fun. Nope, should have taken Survivor, and then we get Cartographer. This sucks. I don't think I want to compound my error. Damn, I really wanted to do this. But the packs just didn't break that way so far. I'm sorry, Costa. That's awful. Alright, while we're waiting. Courageous Gabo. Gleaming Barrier. Soul Shackled Zombie. Ooh, Burst Lightning, so good. Overrun. Have lost that card and won with that card quite a bit. And limited. Direwrath Ghoul. Bulk Up. Dauntless Veteran. Galta! Rawr. Foil Sower of Chaos. Foil Tranquil Cove, as we saw. And the Fabloom Trick art. Pretty great. That artwork is stunning. Okay. So, a couple foils in a rare. Put the uncommons over here. And commons there. Still don't have a pack, so... for the draft. Okay. I wonder if I should do one more. No, throwing another $25 at Wizards into the air is so bad when we just keep losing to mana and, like, bombs from opponents. I don't know. It's just, ugh. Okay, let's see. Meat Locker goes in either the room deck or the, like, any blue deck wants this. I like Fear of Imposters quite a bit. Grand Entry I like as well, and Unsettling Twins. Cryptid Inspector would be sweet. I think we're going to take Meat Locker in case I can get the rooms deck. The red is gone, so I don't think I'll get the rooms deck in the blue-red as far. So it won't be a pure rooms deck, so it might just be an enchantment deck. I think we're going to take this and see what happens, though. Underwater Tunnel, Playmate, Glimmerlight, Manifest Dread, Fear of Infinity, Megalodon. Do black, blue, and splat. I mean, you really want the Smoky Lounge in this deck, though. I'm gonna see what I can do. What's easier to learn? Commander, because you can have so much fun with more people. And the people are usually quite willing to help teach you and play with you. So just get a Commander Precon and just have some fun with some people. Like, don't mind losing, just, you know, they'll teach you how your deck works, they'll teach you how to play. And you'll get a good friend group out of it. Often. And you can also play it on Arena. Like, you can play Brawl on Arena. It's not quite Commander, but it is really fun. Alright, we can go Meat Locker again. We can go Machete. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in here. I think the pick is Machete. But I'm gonna have some fun and see if I can still get that deck. I just want to have some fun. That's all. All right. So if we go the red version, if I go the blue-green, I can just take the Manifest Grad, obviously. This is the pick if that's the case. I don't think I'm supposed to take the greenhouse. You know what? Teamer rooms. This is bad. And I should feel bad, but I don't. All right. Rug really ties the rooms together. Nice. Nice. Very nice. You win the interwebs for today. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, I think we could have had a good Manifest deck so far, and it might be that we get a good Manifest deck coming up, but we don't... I mean, if there had been a Bookworm, I would have obviously moved right into that, but... And I did pass a couple, like, Manifest Dreads. All right. I mean, blue is... Look, 2 cards that beat us earlier. Glassworks and Ticket Booth both also in here. Yeah, it is a stupid card. We lost a game to the other one, too, the Waltz, because they had a 5 power and our entire board, which was like 7 creatures, was 5 toughness max. Painter Studio is great. Scorching Dragonfire and Analyst are really good, too. Analyst is better in a thing that manifests more than we do, and I think now we want to focus on the red a little bit more. Dragonfire is really good, but given that I'm trying to do the room thing, I think I take Painter Studio. Dragonfire is the correct pick. But we're gonna do this. If one of these peepers wheeled, we'd be happy, I think. Flood Pits, Terramorphic, Mirror Room. Flood Pits, I think. If I were really going for the green, I'd go Centipede. If any of the rare rooms are open that that reward you for going rooms, we probably will get it. All right, let's see what the end of this pack looks like. Might be disconnected here. That's what may be holding things up. All right, next pack. We're just gonna remind ourselves that we can win packs here, like boxes. This is one of our first, we're opening from our first Foundations box that we won, and then we have, another one of those, and then 2 Bloomburrows as well. Alright. Banishing Light! Treetop Snare Spinner! I love this card. I loved it since I first saw it in our limited first look. Light Shell Duo. Quick Draw Katana. Crypt Feaster. Crackling Cyclops. Fleeting Flight. Fabling Trick. Still no Heir Apparents. Interesting. Fabling Trick is an excellent card. Hidetsugu's Second Right. I lost to that exactly once. Juggernaut. Ooh, loot! Love getting loots. Loot, loot, loot. Alright. Ooh, Omniscience and loot. Alright. And a foil thing twice. And a mountain full art with Kellen and a fairy. And a fish. Feast again. Alright. I'm taking Chard for ya. You can't stop me. Now I'm taking Twist Reality? This isn't awful in this deck. It's just not really good. Could do Razorkin. I don't really like Razorkin. I guess we take... Yeah, Twist. Well... Yeah, Twist. Katana, let's go! Yeah! Katana's so good! Oh, here's Lakeside Shack if I really do want to play the green. Which may be the case in the last pack. Like, we might have to, because the red was completely gone from the first. We could just take Percussionist or Apparition here. I think I'd be more inclined to take Percussionist. But I think it's safer to take the Shack in case we have to do that. Hi, Cat. Yeah, nice pack there. Alright. Full art lean too. That's sweet. Ooh, ticket booth. And a Bleeding Woods, actually. No, I want the ticket booth. This is happening. Okay. I want all the rooms. If I can run the rooms deck, I want to run the rooms deck. This is gonna be fun if we can make it happen. Just have to hope. Have to hope. Peeps. Okay. Hi, Cat. The chat stirred with glee. Yeah, no one wanted to. Entertainment value. Okay. Free, rare for this account, which doesn't care. The person still disconnect. Damn. That's probably messing with the draft. Whenever somebody disconnects, the draft goes really weirdly because the bots are picking, and it's pretty painful. I guess we take this because we have rooms. And enchantments. Which rooms are also enchantments, but like also rooms. Because you can unlock. Do-do-do. Cat is definitely purring. Oh, shit! Oh, God. This is one of the above 70% win rate cards. I can just take a Scorching Dragonfire. But we're gonna see if I can make this happen. Here's a Terramorphic Expanse. Gremlin's a really good 2-drop. Oof, Kaito. Hold me closer, ghostly dancers. Yeah. Okay. Ah, bookworm. I want the unable to scream, but I have to take this mana fixing, especially if we're going to be running some planes for the ghostly dancers. I should have just stuck with the blue red, but like we're not doing that now. We are definitely trying to force this. So just we want a key, I guess, if we can't find another land or two. Aha! Huh. Ugh. All right, we're gonna force it, but we were forcing it all along. We didn't find the things that I wanted to find, sadly. But there we are. These ghostly dancers are a real painful on the mana. We'll see whether we can make it happen. Yeah, there were a lot of door things that were missing from this that like we could have gotten but didn't see even like in here, like bottomless pool and others. That's the problem with the door deck, is you're competing with other people for the doors anyway, the best of them. All right, so excuse babe. He doesn't want to go. Okay. All right. Don't do this, chat. We can't really derank. We're in platinum, like, for whatever it is, so I don't really mind trying to do something silly. All right. Oh, we have an opponent. I'm just gonna do another opening. Cat. All right. Let me pick up some of this. Cats like cards belong on the floor. All right. Let's keep it. See what we can do with the Silent Hall Creeper. And go from there. A mirror? Seriously? Meh. Not quite a mirror, but still bad. Alright. They're gonna have the Simic deck, which is better than this one by so much. I'm doing this here because if they play another land, they can just do the Slimy Aquarium, and I won't be able to counter that. We wish it were the rooms beat down. It's not really. It wanted to be. Red was completely gone, and for the most part until the second pack. We got a lot of red in the second pack, but it wasn't really the rooms deck that the synergies. So, and we also didn't get like the room payoff card for the most part. What are you eating? Hey, tell me you're not trying to eat wires. Anyway. Hi, cat. Hi. So this is what it looks like if I don't get, like, 1 planes and the Ghostly Dancer stuck in my hand, which is what is going to happen for the most part. So, any planes we draw is dead unless we draw the second white source and the dancers, which is why we shouldn't be running that. But we are. Because reasons. Yep. Hee hee. You gonna kill my fly? My fly guy? But it's so ugly cute. It's not known, Genesis. I'm sorry, I don't know. It may be known. I don't know what the case is. And I think people asked about it and they have not given a satisfying answer. Might be able to win next turn. I was thinking of sacrificing it because I could do the other damage, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. Stop it. We're still stuck on the room knocking noise. Alright, then they die? Yeah, okay. Rooms! Thank goodness we do the red source in time. That was really important. Again, I am messing with myself just to run these ghostly dancers. You should not do this. This is not right. I'm stuck under the cat. I want some more water, but I'm stuck under the cat. Hello, Floof. Yes, Floof. That's a good boy. Let's get that out. Here we go. Yes, good boy. Yes, baby. Here we go. He has a lot of feelings. He's talking to me. Okay. Nice hand. I flew. He's right in front of the microphone and he's scratching his ear. Alright. Peeper on 2, and then we hope to go from there. You're sitting on all the cards, dude. Peeps. Peeps and keeps. If Isaiah makes that tournament happen again. They're bolting my bird. Aw. I really want to play with that card. I never get to. Oh well. I wanted to put more pressure because the rooms that I have don't like the draw cards is nice, but like the rooms that I have are less effective overall. I wanted to find something to put pressure, but this was a good one, but they did have a removal. Well, shit. I wonder if they were in a draft and took that when we didn't. Double no run to run killing Kaito. Nice.
I thrive in the dark.
Oh, Jesus. 2 mythics? Oh, boy. Alright, well. Probably dead. Unless I can draw another white source, maybe. Eh, maybe not. Huh. Huh. So they flood pits, and then we ghostly dancers.
I've trained with the best.
Really? Hmm. They tap this down. Um... Never saw Kaito so big. Yeah, usually they've won by now. Um... they must have another removal spell in hand. That sucks for us. That means we'll have to block with the ghostly. Of course. Why not? Yeah, they just have everything. There's nothing I can do about that. Two freaking mythics and the removal. All right. Well, too bad.
Control the fight. Control the outcome.
Our jank deck was not able to get there, even though we got the ghostly damsels out finally. We were already too much on the back foot. All right. I'm gonna get water. BRB. Okay. Oof, good spell. Hit on 3. You know what would be a great draw if they tapped out? Ghostly Dancers. Because then we could get Warped Space online. No, come on. Nobody lets me ever have any fun. This sucks. Also, we haven't seen the Red Overlord once yet. Oh, they also have the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, found the Red Overlord. Can't cast it, but found it. Okay. All right, let's go draw 3 and see if we can find another red source. The answer's no, in case you were wondering. Oh, well. I did get the second white because the most powerful card in our deck could be cast off that. And we do have more red than white. These are only 2 white sources that are untapped. Mm. Red source would be really good. Then we can Overlord plus Flood Pits, I guess. Or we could just draw another blue source. That is also something we could do. Yeah, the Urza's lands are cool. If I go for this and they can unmorph it, that's bad. Or they could just also have that. Now we found our land. Probably dead on the crack back here, sadly. Yeah, nothing I can do. All right, the pump spells are +2, so we do block here. That I know of. There's probably more, but... No, come on. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, if anyone has a worse luck in this set, I dare them to show it to me.
Hello there.
Or... Yep. Like I've not had a game in this set like that was easily won for the most part. Like there's been not the like proportion that you'd think. Even when we have good decks or like we can navigate it all right, then unfortunately. Or if we get the land. Like we got the land here, it was nice. We actually ended up getting that second red a little later than we'd like, but at least we got it. A huge part of this is whether they go first, and unfortunately, we've also been a little bit unlucky there, but that's, you know, that's the norm. Lie back and think of Chromatic Cube, yeah. I really hate Duskmourn as a format. Like, I love the mechanics, but they just made so many cards way too powerful. Pyroclasm would have been great in this deck.
Hello there.
I may lose this one, sadly. Our draws have not lined up very well against this, and they're still playing around like the creature enchantment spell counter, and have been for the entire game. And they've had something to play that I haven't been able to counter each time. Or to do. So... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, got it. So I'm assuming they have removal for the Overlord here. But we have the Ghostly Dancers now, so I feel pretty good. Whoa, okay. Better than good removal for it. Alright. Do I get it or do they? That's interesting. Well, no, okay. Yeah, I get it in my graveyard. We're fine. We're fine. I don't have a door to unlock. Okay, that's really bad. That's actually really bad. Because I lose if they have another piece of removal. That's really bad. Did I play a land this turn already? Does anybody know? No, I didn't? Okay. That doesn't change anything, really. Yeah, I just lose. God, that sucks. I just needed an enchantment earlier. Oh, that's so brutal. I wonder what I could have done. The comeback wrong was brutal, brutal, brutal. Do I have any way of gaining life? Alright, yeah, no, I just lose. That's okay. They played around really well, and they always had something to play that advanced their board, but that I couldn't counter. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think I could have found a way to win this somehow. Maybe if I... Like, there was so many times where I just wanted to hold up the counter spell. I could have played, I could have played the smoking room out earlier. Just on turn where I was going to take 3 or so. But I wanted to give a counterspell because they didn't have any pressure on the board in terms of creatures. So it should have been okay because they should have been able to play a creature at some point. But they were always able to play something that I couldn't counter besides the Widow's Walk. And so right at the beginning I played a mountain, then drew Get Out and couldn't cast it, but I wasn't going to cast it at that point Costal anyway, so that didn't matter. I was never going to counter their like 2-drop. So that's not a problem. That's not what I'm worried about. What I could have done is play the Smoking Room a little bit sooner, but then I was worried that they would... by that point, they were at 4 or 5 mana, and keeping up the counterspell was really good. If they hadn't had exactly come back wrong, we would have had enough life the next turn to be perfectly fine. Unfortunately, they did, and we were dealt 4 damage off of our own creature because of that. We would have had plenty of life otherwise, I think. Arabella would be my next choice there. I like Arabella quite a bit if you're going to start off with it. But yeah, comeback wrong was insane there. That, like any other just one single piece of removal, and I think we're perfectly fine. Because they had to attack with only 1 creature per turn. It was only getting +1, so the max they had was 3 damage per turn. It was just that they did play around, and good for them for playing around the counterspell. But they always had something else. Normally, if it were me, I would not always have something else to do that's not a creature or enchantment in this fucking set. So that was rough. And then, unfortunately, comeback wrong was just enough damage, because the next turn we were going to stabilize perfectly fine. If we could just keep the life total just a little bit higher than it was. Vacuum is that good against a lot of decks, and just period. It's a really good 1-drop in this format. There's so much graveyard synergy. There's so much delirium that it deactivates. It's really, really good. And it's a late game just win often. Machete, Glimmer Burst, Unable to Scream, Monstrous Emergence. I'm going to take the Machete. It doesn't commit me to another color, to any color. This is great in EDH. But yeah, if I could just, if we hadn't taken the 4 damage off that, we would have been okay. Because we wouldn't have had to go for, because we could block and come back, I think, with the rest of that. I don't think it's ever a dead card. There are always cards that want... Like, the deadest it's going to be against is in Boros, but even then, that deck wants Delirium too for a lot of its cards. And has some recursion as well. Alright, Sheltered by Ghosts is good enough to take here. Great card. But we could have, I think the only thing I could have done was play the Smoke the room there, but again, I was trying so hard at that point to counter any further threats where I would fall behind, because the rooms that I had didn't do much against the opponent, so. Huh. Really don't like Shrewd Storyteller. I don't think either of these are where I'm supposed to necessarily be either. Or the Branch Snapper. Maybe I take Beastie because it goes so well with a Ghost Vacuum. Or I just take the survival stuff and try. We'll see. I'm gonna take the beastie here. Centipede over exercise. Eh. Yeah. Nah. Hmm. Wow. Siege, clobbering, moldering gym. Fear is good too. I don't know what I want here, actually. I'm gonna try this. Hey, Serena, how you doing? Drag, moldering gym, emerge, snatcher, ethereal. Could take manifest, could take cautious. This is gonna be an interesting one. I wonder if the survivor wheels. Probably not. I don't know. I could have gone multiple ways with this. Okay, here's the Strangled Cemetery and a Spectral Snatcher and a Plaything. We have approximately 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Glimmerburst being still here is sad for me. An interesting draft here. Winter's Intervention good too. I would take it if I were like more committed to the black. Oh, this is weird. Meh. Heh. We could have had two Arabellas, but the red wasn't open. So there's Trapped in the Screen here. There's this. There's Unsettling Twins, Etched Cornfield, Live or Die. Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes. Oof. Neglected Manor and Say Its Name. Three Arabellas, wow. I don't really like this card. Like, I mean, Fear and Arabella are about the best cards in this pack. I don't really like this card, but we do have a Coordinated Clobbering to tap it down currently. Twins are great. Listen to a playlist that you thought was coming from my live stream. We're gonna take this just because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, honestly. This one's a bit of a mess. If I switch into Arabella now, there's no way. The red wasn't open at all, so, like, that's no, I'm not considering that. I could take the second Say Its Name. In case we get past an Altanach. Ooh, Bookworm. And a Veteran. I think I take the Veteran. This is what we wanted the other draft! God damn. Alright. Baseball bat. Final Vengeance and Spectral Snatcher are also good. We're gonna see what we can do with this. Nowhere to Run really good. Maybe I can wheel some of those survivors. Nice songs, yeah, that you chose. That's awesome. I think I forgot to move this back over. Here. That's better. I was filming the Ravnica collector booster box, so Ravnica remastered for YouTube, so the editor's working on it. Well, there's the Rite of the Moth, if I wanted it. It's double black, though. I don't think I'm supposed to be in that, but, like, maybe we shift into that for now. I have no freaking clue. This is a weird one. Well, this is the remainder of my ginger beer. Fever Tree. Delicious. Non-alcoholic. But absolutely great. If you like ginger. If you don't like ginger, don't drink this. This is very ginger-free. Gingery. Yeah, this draft has been wonky, too. We already have a bet. God, Arabella. Is Arabella just better than all my green right now? Ugh, no, probably not with Unsettling Twins here. And the other two Arabellas were already taken, so... I don't want to take two bats. I don't think I'm supposed to. We only had this one survivor plus this survivor and the cheerleader, so, like, there wasn't... Two bats seems bad. Trapped in the screen in a branch snapper, rather. Our black is still better than our green if I take the Shroud Stomper here, though. I think. The other pick is the Trapped in the Screen. Oh, man. Which is good. But our deck is just butt. Let's see what happens here. We can splash the green if we have to. Still potentially splash black. I think it's better to stay open to the Shroud Stomper than take the Trapped in the Screen for now. But, like, if you were playing really competitively, I would have just gone for the Trapped and been regretful. But there we go. Defiant and Savior. Take Defiant here. Hope to get this back. Might not happen, but Defiant's better. Hopefully we don't have to play this Living Phone. Don't think the Beastie's gonna make it in. I don't want another 4-drop, I don't think. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, Altanach. And a Monstrous Emergence. Alright, I think we're committing to the damn survivors here. Alright, fine. I do think we're gonna probably run the Final Vengeance and the Drag to the Roots. If we don't get enough, stuff. We're gonna cut that and go for the rest. Alright, yeah. This deck is bad. Well, that's pretty good. Splitskin Doll is a nice pickup. I do want Plaything, Entryway, and Twins, and the Snatcher wouldn't be bad, or the Flesh Burrow, but 2 Splitskin Dolls getting there. Okay, now I have to goddamn well think. Terramorphic, so Branch Snapper's another big thing to play, which is pretty good. Hushwood Verge is fixing, but so is this. I'm gonna take this. Need another big thing. Ooh, Break Down the Door is really good. So is Moldering Gym, but again, I think we have enough of the black fixing with a Spine Seeker and the 2 black sources for, like, Drag to the Roots. We might not run Final Vengeance, so... I don't want any of that. I think we found the right lane. It's just nothing was very impressive that we could get. All right, let me take a look at this. Actually, hold on. Let me say done, and let me see whether I have... Fuck. All right, we're gonna do one more of these because I'm pissed. We're gonna immediately regret it. Like, immediately. Like, not even like a second later. We're gonna immediately regret it. White's good. Green's okay. Skin Ripper and Mirth. Black's not very good. Emerge may not belong in this one. I'm just checking it out. I need a baseball bat in this one. I need a baseball bat in this one. This is sad. The games have been pretty miserable today. Like, really pretty bad. But, chat's in good spirits and keeping me, therefore, in good spirits. All right, I'm gonna look at the red-black just for fun, because these two cards are just nutty together. I don't think we have enough. I think the white is our best plan, and the green seems to be the best complement for it. But, I'm just gonna take a look. Just don't think we have enough black. The VOD's on YouTube, so we'll be on YouTube as soon as the thing ends. So you should be able to see all of it, and judge for yourself whether how bad it was. Not enough creatures. And I don't have fixing to splash something else in this. Hey, Skogan, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think I can run this. As much as I would love to, it's just not supported. We don't have enough things. Yeah, second account, yes. Well, this is actually my first account. This is my primary account that I had during the beta. And then when I started streaming, I created the Halology Magic account. In case people want to see Arena, I was originally only MTGO. And I had sort of given up on Arena in beta because the bots, it was only bot draft, and they did not understand Merfolk Secret Keeper in their Throne of Eldraine, and it was really bad. It was really miserable. The games have been pretty poor overall. I'm not saying I played perfectly, but they've been pretty bad. So I think this is the deck we're going with. I don't think it's good. We didn't get a lot of bombs. Really any bombs. But we're gonna do our best. I just have to figure out how to cut this down a little bit. I looked at the blue. It's not necessarily free because it's tap lands. The 2 Glimmer Bursts were what I looked at. I don't think it's good enough. And then I looked also at the Growing Dread. But I don't manifest a lot, so it's not very good. There's Unsettling Twins and like the 6 mana here, I think, and if this gets going. So, I don't really like Fear of Abduction. So that's probably one of the cards that I'm gonna cut, but I probably need it in here. Actually, we don't have big things. I really don't like this card. It's just so bad against survivors, right? Because they don't care whether they get blocked. They only care that they get tapped at the afterwards and that they survive. It does ramp us though, which is nice, but it's not an enchantment. The only reason would be to like get Rip out early, I think. I like this with this many survivors. We have the Rip, we have the Glimmer Seeker, we have the Defiant Survivor. Those are all really good to get actually to work. But I think we have to sort of rely on the Shard Mages. The Clawbring can tap them down. The Shard Mages can protect them a little bit. Sheltered can protect them a little bit. Sorry. Glimmerlight can protect them a little bit. And hopefully the Scavengers +1/+1s help them as well. I think we cut the Horrid... Oh, I really like Horrid Vigor in this. Plaything we could probably cut. We don't manifest it much, so it's just a 2/1 for a double strike, which is nice, but like... The max we'd have is like 3 usually. 3. That's not bad, but I like putting counters on it. Yeah. Let Jim go. It is an enchantment for this, which is rough. I like that this is a body and fetches a land. But yeah, I'm not actually sure what I want to cut here. Like, we don't get Delirium really well in this deck, so the Centipede isn't as good, but it is a body. The only reason I'm keeping the Gym over... like, I would want to keep the Gym over it is it is an enchantment for the Scavenger, and it is also a creature at the end of it, which is actually important. We do have creatures to save. The survivors are creatures to save. They're really important. But I might just let this go. It represents 2 counters off this, but that's not the worst, I guess. So there's 8 enchantments plus 1 produced by the Glimmer Light, which is cut that card. If I cut the Fear, that's gonna be 8 enchantments, because we still have the Glimmer Light. And I could put back the Plaything or the Borrower. Burrower, sorry. Burrower, not Borrower. Or I could just keep it like this. Yeah, immediate regrets once I got into this one and I saw we had no bombs. Oh well. We try one last time. Underskin's so good. Oh, fuck me. That's also one of the highest win rate cards. If I sheltered by goats and then they kill the creature, it's so bad. We're fucked. Because I think they can get the demon side back if they kill the zealot. Oh well. Okay, they're not doing it this turn though. That's nice. Yeah, this card was the heart card you heard about. Both doors are locked if it comes back that day? Thanks, Kiraki. I didn't know that. No boxes. No, we've had a miserable set of attempts. This is the last, yes. I've thrown enough money at wizards. Several attempts we lost to just drawing 2 lands for the entire game with like 7 draws. Beyond our 2 lands in the opening hand. You're welcome to donate. I don't know that we'll have time for another round, so I mean, your hard-earned money is very important. There's a donation link on the About Me page on Twitch. God, what's my play? I mean, if we lose 2 games fast, then donations definitely help me want to do another one, but... but yes, I don't want to... There's no pressure to do that. You're very kind. Yeah. Tap 1-4-0-4 and split. Yeah, I wanted to attack first to see what happened. Why not destroy the creature? If they have another drag, that's a problem for my ghost vacuum. But I think I need to get a little bit more value out of it. Hmm. Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus. You're kidding me. This is gonna be the second time we lose to this card. This is gonna be the second time we lose to Waltz of Rage on a 5-power creature. It's each creature, so it's not targeting. Unbelievable. So they have a broken rare. They have another broken rare in the form of the 5/5 hasty trample dude, and the balustrade worm just comes back now, and I get fucked. Because rares. That my opponent draws. We've lost twice to that today. Amazing. Next turn we win. But they were drawing 2 cards per turn for all of that game. Fuck. Yay. Nah, I don't think this is getting there. Other people have bombs. We don't have bombs. When you don't have bombs, you don't really get to play. So it's the counter unless you pay 2. Alright, let's pass. Hmm. Ugh. Jesus, 2 betrayers bargain? God damn. Alright. Hmm. Alright. I have some good draws. That's not awful, but it's not great. What are my better draws? Hmm. This gets a +1/+1 counter and a 1/1. And it makes my stuff able to attack a little bit better. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I'm gonna try this for now. But it could go poorly. Oh, fuck. Alright. Fear of Immobility... sorry. Fear of Immobility is really good. Seized from Slumber ×2 is really good. Fear of Abduction is really good. Shit. Bombs. And a land. Yeah, okay, we lose. Overlord of the Flood Pits, yeah. Other people have mythics and, like, bombs. There's nothing I can do. I think attacking is correct because we went wide enough, but if they're gonna Overlord, they're gonna just draw into whatever they need. And I'm gonna lose. There's nothing I can do. There were a lot of good draws on the turn, but we yeah, okay. If you don't get bombs, you don't win. And if you don't draw your bombs, you don't win. I hate it. You can navigate to your point where, like, with your commons and uncommons, like we have there, you can navigate to the point where you can maybe get there, and then they're gonna play a bomb and you're gonna lose. Yeah, okay. All right, that's enough money at Wizard. Let's go back. All right. That was unlucky, Ice Prophet. Welcome to my world. That has been every draft, sorry, every sealed for this so far. We have had the worst land luck, the worst opponents playing bombs luck, like the worst luck for drawing our own bombs when we did have them. Like, again, we had two of the Roller Crusher in one draft and never saw them, save the one turn. We did win one game where we had it in hand and didn't need to use it, but we never saw it apart from that, even though we had two. Opponents did see it, though. We had several games where we, like, the two good cards that we had, our two best cards, our opponents had those cards and drew them at the right times, and then also had more, like Oculus. Like, one time we had Zimone and a Swarm Weaver or whatever it was, the green-black card, and opponent also had those, and then also had Oculus, and, like, yeah. Like, it's not, there's nothing we can do. Like, it's not fun, because you're just throwing money away. If you're us. Our pools are bad to start with, usually. When you manifest dread, yeah. Okay, so, what removal do I have to look at the removal in this one. So this is just a draft. I'll update the titles again. So with 3 land fetchers, the emerge from the cocoon is pretty good. The removal that I have is sheltered from ghost, monstrous emergence, coordinated clobbering, trapped in the screen, break down the door. So I don't think we need this final vengeance. I think we can cut, therefore, I think we can cut the Snatcher, because we can get back something else with the Emerge. Because we have a couple things that manifest the 2 Unsettling Twins here, and maybe the Defiant Survivor if it gets going. I think because we have the Friendly Ghost, sorry, the Shepherding Spirits, we probably let go of the Friendly Ghost, although I do like having a flyer. I don't really like the Survivor. I really think it's a bad card, but we'll see about this. We do have a baseball bat. I think we can cut 1 4-drop. I'm just not sure which. Currently it's the Friendly Ghost, but that does help, like, the Survivor get in, often. It might be that we don't need 1 Unsettling Twins of this. We don't have any go wide synergies anyway. I think it's still a good card. I really like it. And I should run it normally, but, like, I think because we have so many Survivors, that we do want to get in. We have this Survivor, I don't think a goat makes it. So this Survivor, the Cheerleader, the Defiant, the Cautious, and the Rootwise. So I think we go for that. We're going to kind of probably think we're going to be cycling for lands early. I can cut a land for that reason. We can run 16 in theory. We definitely cut a swamp. So right now it's 16 lands, 42 cards. We do have 3 more creatures effectively down here. So I probably need to cut another of these. I like the Hardened Escorts for getting the Survivors in once at least. But maybe we could cut that. Grand Entryway isn't at its best here. It does put +1/+1 counters on things though. And it's an early drop, which I kind of like. That triggers the Split Skin Dolls, so I probably leave that alone. Maybe we're just not about the Unsettling Twins. I do like it, but I think, yeah. Maybe I'll let the Survivor go. I really don't like this card. Am I supposed to let the Emerge go? 2 of these makes me less fond of that. What happens if we don't go the tap lands for the drag to the roots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Nah, I'd like it, and it's pretty. It's not free because these tapped. These are tapped, but I could run. Say its name instead. All right, say its name Patrick Beastie. This is 40 and 16. Maybe we just go for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Early game is mostly white. The first double we have, though, is on green on 5. Can I go 9-7 with 2 of these? Yeah, probably just to run like this. All right, let's just go. All right. Sigh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Why would they flip that up at this point? If they weren't gonna... Oh. Interesting. Getting exiled, it looks like. Okay. Oops. Wait, what? Why did you attack? Aren't you just dead? Okay. I guess they didn't have any outs that would have gotten them the next turn. Like, they could block the 3/3, but, yeah. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it! Okay. Next pack. Okay, here we go. Okay. Bonk. Helpful Hunter, so good. Bushwhack, also good. Uncharted Voyage. Evolving Wilds. Soul Shackled Zombie. Goblin Surprise. Inspiring Paladin. Now we're at the uncommons. We'll get there in a second. Battlesong Berserker. We have an opponent here. I don't want to keep them waiting too long. Alright, Veteran Survivor into Baseball Bat's not bad. Need a 3rd and 4th land. Best draw is Split Skin Doll. gonna hold this for future value, because if they just, like, witness this up, then re-equipping this is so long. Next turn we can conductive, rather. Conducive machete. No, really? 2 removal spells. That's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think the math perfectly is fine. Especially against blue, where they have bounce, they have witness thing, etc. Like, this seems good. That's your favorite child. Yeah, yeah, these were awesome. These were on April Fool's Day. They were super sweet. Two mana. That's a shame. I'm not burning 2 mana to save 1 at all. That's not how that works. The bat equips automatically, and if they have just a bounce spell for the creature, then it takes 3 to re-equip. And the turn that you play it, you want to be able to tap down something that they do. So all I was getting if I played it early was +1 damage on a 2/1. Doesn't seem good enough. Yeah, these are a sleeve you can purchase on occasion. Got it on April Fools when they were available. Yeah, and I kept a trick for later, Ottawa. I could have hidden 1 for 1 more. Potentially. It depends, like, how it goes. I don't know what I want here. I'm gonna play on Hardened or Centipede next turn. Centipede fetch a green. Ditch a land. I disagree with your play. You're welcome to disagree with me. That's fine. Kind of like trapping that one. We're glimmering. We are glimmering. And a goat. Okay. Might be a reanimate deck. Do we let them use their first removal on this? No, I think we play this. What I'm really worried about is they discard something giant and then reanimate it. That's gonna be really rough. Hmm. They didn't. Okay. It's good for us. Okay. There's Valgavoth. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew we're fucked. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. If they get to live the Valgavoth dream, they do. We could draw, is it an enchantment? No. We could draw Sheltered by Ghosts. We could draw... Wait, they don't have a recursion? There's no blocks here. They gotta have recursion. This is gonna be post-combat. Sheltered by Ghosts. I think that's it, right? Sheltered by Ghosts. Well, fuck. Okay. They could also have that. I need the ghost vacuum right now. Well, there's Sheltered by Ghosts. But I need the ghost vacuum. I'm not going to be able to target Valgavoth anyway, so if they find a recursion for that, I'm just dead. So I think we hardened and then sheltered. 3 non-land permanents. Alright. I have to try to kill them before they find a recursion spell, which is highly unlikely. Okay, that's fine. Oh, perfect draw! Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, so they can do this and then target, and then I can target as well. They just have Fear of Lost Teeth. So we just hold this up in case they have a recursion. Hey, come on! How you doing? Yeah, Fear of Lost Teeth is terrifying. We let them have this. I'm still probably gonna lose this, but at least I won't lose to Valgavoth. God damn it. I get a mini Valgavoth if I get the 6th land. Meh. Hmm. The mouse? Yeah, you can click the mouse. That one. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I have to emerge. Should get rip spawn. I'm not going to take the fear. I'm going to let them have the fear. Again? You got another final? That's really annoying.
Hello there.
How long have I been playing? Since revised. 1993 or 4. Is your birth? Yeah, I'm very old. This is sad. This is rough. They just drew perfectly. They didn't draw like a single extra land. Damn. All right. All right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I just died to that Balemerk leech. If they find an enchantment. Okay. So wait, can I play life equal to its mana value? Jesus Christ. has that kind of life. All right, we probably die. We did our best, though. We actually made it a game. Super sweet. Are you kidding me? Could you just draw a land for the turn? For God's sake. Oh my god. Well, we just lose. That sucks. Well, actually, hold on. Yes! Oof! Okay. 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 Oh, that took a sec, but there we are. Okay. All right, all right. Battlesong Berserker. Oh god. Rune Scaled Wall. Divine Resilience. Oh, Spinner of Souls! Great card. Oh, Niv Mizzet Visionary. Cool. I didn't have that yet. Foil Vampire Soul Caller. And Juggle Hollow. And an Elf / Putty Tat token. Alright. Split Skin into Split Skin. Nice. Oh, but we're playing against Diamond. Alright, we're not playing out the ghost against the fungus here. Thanks, Moonring. Did our best. Ooh, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna take 3 here and probably a lot more soon. Yeah, we've put no pressure on them, so this is probably going to be their game. We'll see. Gonna do our best, but... They have effectively 7 mana potential this turn. Like someone's down the turn, at least then now I can place one of these. But yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere good with this one. Although they're not playing anything like cray-cray here. Yet. They have so much mana with which to work. Instant speed, 3 mana. I do check the business email in the bio, absolutely. Wrong one. Templated weird. Oh, damn. Glad that went away. If we don't draw land, then we can baseball bat up the friendly ghost, use it to tap down our own survivor to make a land a 3/3, and flip the conductive over to the friendly ghost. Well, that's not going to be the plan now. Hi, Josie! How you doing? Yeah, I check... that email goes directly to me. Like, that's not something I... Okay, so... Thanks, Oklahoma! We do this to see what they have, maybe. Didn't pause, so... Glad to see you, Joe! Hey, Oklahoma, thank you so much! Really appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say. Fungus kills conductive. But now we have the baseball bat, which is nice. King, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. I hope it was awesome. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Oof. Yay, King! Congratulations! That's awesome. I'm so glad you had fun, though. More than expected is good. Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Crackshot. You're so generous, King. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ow. Okay. Let me move the rares and the foil there, over there. Put the commons over here. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. This is so freaking amazing. And a raid. You're so kind. Thank you. All right, let's put that there. We've got a hand. It's sort of okay. All right, fine. That'll work. Hey, Cape! Great. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. This is my second account. This is technically my original account, but for the beta, but I had to do other stuff for that. Okay, so we're gonna kill the optimistic. It's gonna be too painful, I think, to have to deal with. The research is going to be a lot of damage, but we're going to hope to be able to get through that. We mostly played the, tried to play the direct and just got hosed every time. It was so sad. Oh my god. King, thank Thank you so... Holy crap. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. I don't know why that isn't showing up on the Twitch activity feed, but it's not. I don't know what the amount is because I couldn't quite read it. Seriously? Okay. All right. All right. You know what? Cape Town, thank you so much for the subscription. This is hilarious in a way that I find just, this is wonderful. Thank you so much for your generosity, King. I really appreciate it. Rakdos in this set can be good. It just, you have to get the pieces. Duskmorns. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, Ghost Vacuum is nice. Okay, so let's see. Damn. Flying. Hey, Doomer. King, holy shit, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. All right, what am I doing here? What's under here again? Okay, yeah. They have no cards. Yay, a split. We have a split skin potential draw. Holy sh... Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're amazing. Okay, charge. Because 5, 8... Okay. Whew. Ugh. Get the train going. No, I people shouldn't feel pressured. I really appreciate it when you do give, but I understand that things are crazy. Thank you for that. It's really generous. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. See if we can get a trophy with this one. I don't know. This one, yeah. We'll see. Maybe I should have played during the day. Because we discussed this last time of during like the opens and stuff. That sometimes during the day seems a little bit easier than at night for whatever reason. So maybe I should play these competitive events during the day. Because you have to be really like intensely committed to Magic to play either during a time that is... I think I have to mull this. I really like Split Skin Doll, but it's not a great start. Split Skin, draw, discard the Survivor, If we don't hit a green, yeah, no, I think this has better draws. Pinguano, thank you so much for the 70 biddies. You get a veterinary. But yeah, so what was I saying? You think it's fine on the draw? This one's, ugh. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't think it's good enough. That's way better. Okay. Okay. Because if we hit a third land, we can Trapped in the Screen on that one. But if the third land is not exactly green, then half our deck is not open to us. And we'd have to discard the double green card there anyway. And so, like, I just don't think I don't think we do enough there. Aw, it's exiled. We just want to survive against Boros. Our late game is, in theory, better. They might be mono red, and we're just going to exile that. That's really nice. Apparently a lot of things are nice. I think they're Boros. I think they don't, or Rakdos. I don't think they have a thing. Yeah, there it is. They've got time. We didn't put a lot of pressure. Everything we do is nice. Nice. 69. Okay, sorry. All right. They have all gas in hand, so we Can still lose this, of course. Oh, fuck me. Enchantment or artifact. Okay. Can I afford to Sheltered by Ghosts? That is the question. Okay. Okay. Whew. If they could get it back, we might have been able to go wide enough around it with the ghost vacuum, but it would have been really difficult if they had any enchantments to play. Whew. Card is dumb. Phew. Okay. Next pack. But yeah, that hand would have, like, we would have had to draw, like, the first original hand, we would have had to draw a land into, to be able to play even just the removal spell we had, and then multiple lands of a different, like, of a particular color to open up half of our deck. So we just didn't have anything impactful enough to play, I think, at that point. Campus Guide. Dwynen's Elite. Used to be uncommon. Tolarian Terror. Not as good as this set in as in Dominaria United. Sower of Chaos. Pilfer. Used to be uncommon as well. So been better in this set than in the previous one. Soul Shackled Zombie. Luminous Rebuke. We've seen this in Duskmourn, and it's just been given new art and a new name. Tragic Banshee. Self-Reflection. Seismic Rupture. Good Fortune Unicorn. Unicorns, I love them. Okay. Ooh, bad card. Painful Quandary. Very painful. Much Quandary. What's such? Wow. Fake Your Own Death Foil and a Plains and a Zombiesy/insect token. Alright, we'll keep this. Why are we playing diamonds? Alright, Grand Entry on 2, current plan. Good morning, Vuvoltage! How you doing? Let's see. Oh, you and your fancy rare land. No Hair Appearance in that pack either. Okay. Awkward. Nothing to do this turn. All right, I'm probably losing this one. Not ideal. If I take the patch play thing, then they get it back as like a 4/3, I think. If you cast it from your hand, yeah. Oh, Lord. Boop. All right, might be dead. Christ. Oh no, what do you have? Okay. If they have the like +2/+2 and trample, we're in trouble. Are they just dead? Oh. God damn it. They would be if I had a removal spell. Hmm. So I just die on the backswing, right? What can I draw? I can draw Trapped in the Screen. I needed to draw, like, Fear of Immobility, Trapped in the Screen. Baseball Bat. Huh. Nope. We lose. Well, that sucks. Damn it. Ugh, brutal. All right, well, because if they had another... basically, the +2 and trample, we would have died that turn. If I didn't block with 2. But if I didn't block with 2, I might have won. So maybe I just needed to play not to not lose. Like, ugh. Come on! Oh, what draws by OP. Yeah, we had so many outs there. We had the baseball bat, the, Trapped in the Screen, the, Fear of Immobility, but we didn't draw it, unfortunately. Yep. Okay, let's just concede and go to the next one. Ah, that was brutal. They drew perfects. Perfects by the end there. I wonder if I could have played that one differently. Yeah, I could have not blocked that one turn. I don't know what they would have done, but I think I would have won the next turn if I had. Because we would have had the 3 extra damage. But I was dead to so many things if I didn't, and I wasn't necessarily dead if they didn't have a follow-up play. But then, and they only had 1 land, and then so, but then they had the other land, and they had the, get the stuff back from the graveyard. And we had outs even then. We just needed to draw one of the ones that I mentioned. I think there was at least 3 there. The Trapped in the Screen, they obviously drew in that one turn, so they drew perfect there too. I might have been able to survive that turn had they not drawn it. Oh well. Alright, grab the next pack. Okay. See, this one we don't have the second color accessible to us, but we have the Survivor into Split Skin Doll, so that's plenty of stuff to do in the meantime. Hopefully we can draw some land sources, preferably green. Yes. I don't think it's worth trading with a fungus here because we have so many things that pump the Survivor enough to attack. Perfectly happy to trade with the Split Skin Doll for it, though. Okay. Sure. Dagger Maul. So sorry. Oh, my shelter. No. Another one? Jesus Christ. And we're just drawing lands. That sucks. Okay. Alright. That sucks. Eight lands, 23 cards. Six lands, 26 cards there. Jesus Christ. Just megalodons and the branch snappers, apparently. Along with early removal, which they were fortunate enough to get, I guess. Okay. Whew. Finally. All right, that's a nice trophy. 7-1. Let's go. Let's use another draft token. Here we go. All right. Yes, GG's. Whew. All right, here we go. We have... Funk. Ooh, Dazzling Angel. I love this card. This card is great. Unlimited. Especially with all the life gain synergies in this. Row from the Ashes. Big Fin Bouncer. Spitfire Legak. Worst Legak. Alright. Well... Are we just doing it again? Are we just doing it again? This card isn't that good. Like, I could just take the orphans. Fuck it, let's go. Nobody else wants the survivors. I'll go for the survivors. Withering Torment, really good. We're just going survivors here. Moldering Gem's fine. Don't do this, chat. This card isn't worth going into 2 colors for early. You should just take... I mean, but just the rest of the pack was so... Ugh. The Orphans was fine, but, like, the rest of the pack was... I mean, there was fine stuff, but, like... I want to just do this, apparently. Shroud Stomper, we just passed the, like, recursion there. I guess we take this. It did some work for us, but, like, it's... The only other pick is, like... Meh. Or I move into this. Which I think we're just gonna go. Apparently survivors are open because nobody wants them. So I'll take them. Fine. Fine. Oop. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. I do like Friendly Ghosts, as you've seen. It does help us get survivors in. I don't know that I want to take it this early. There's a Flesh Burrower and an Unsettling Twins that I think are both very good. Unable to Scream, also very good here. I think I might take the Cornfield. That usually wheels. I'm gonna... The direct runs were horrid. You can see the VOD that's on YouTube. It was really bad. It was so painful. On the plus side, Wizards is a lot richer. And on the plus side, we did contribute to other people winning boxes, I hope. But no success for us. So we're drowning our sorrows in opening previous stuff. This is perfect for our survivor deck. This is absolutely perfect because it allows us to tap down our survivors with a crew. Nice. But yeah, it was a... we're drowning our sorrows and opening the stuff, the Foundations booster boxes that we've opened that we won previously, and we've got Bloomburrow boxes as well. So at least we have those. Back to this while we wait. Evolving Wilds. Burgles. Vanguard Seraph. Okay, what do we got here? Cathartic Parting and Cryptid. None of that's really where I want to be. I mean, I could do a Long Neck. That's not awful. Every time I get this, it is bad for me. Like, they just don't have artifacts or enchantments. It's been so bad. But I'm going to take it here. It's a fine card. And we are milling some, so at least we can maybe get something back there. I can take the campground here in case I want to splash blue. Horrid Vigor is good with the survivors, though. I'm gonna take the Vigor. Ooh, that's also good with the survivors. Let's go. I do like Glimmerlight. I'm gonna take it here. Manor. Okay, in case we splash. This is really good so far. Like, it has several things like the Orphans and the Head Shredder that can just enable the survivals to happen. Without having to attack and lose them. And we also have some ways to protect and pump them in the Glimmerlight, Shard Mage's Rescue, and the Friendly Ghost. And the Vigor. So it's not bad as a start. Got the Etched Cornfield back as well. Guess we take the Emergence here. I don't mind Escort to help the survivors get in, but I think the Emergence is a way better card, and removal is nice. There is a Verge that might wheel, since the Cornfield did. We'll see. Survivor. Oh, Optimistic Scavenger here, too. I don't want to prioritize necessarily enchantments, but I might get some. But I think the Survivor is important, so here we go. Scavenger's so good, though. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Seized and break down the door. Also Fear of Abduction, which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm gonna take the break down the door. Dazzling Theater, the Convoke, right, is the Survivors are the only deck you want this Dazzling Theaters in. I really think it's a bad card. You can just take Grand Entryway or Jump Scare here. Neither of which is super exciting, but... Am I gonna try to make this good? I'm gonna try and make this good. Let's see. Ooh, trapped in the screen. So Valgavos Faithful and Glasswork still in there as well. Okay, we can run Drag to the Roots. Could run an Emerge from the Cocoon. What am I getting back with Emerge, though? Like, I'm not even sure I'm running the Shroud Stomper. That's not really a thing here. It's just a speculative pick. I think I take Drag. We'll see what happens here. Well, we might get enough fixing to be able to run, like, enough swamps for this. I don't think we will, but... we could run the greenhouse. See how this goes. Abzan Reanimator Survivor. Weird stuff. Look at that red. Damn. Survive Mater, yeah. Meh. Two really good black cards. Jeez. Skin Ripper should not be pick 10, so unless nobody's in it, so apparently nobody's in it. Oh my god, why? This is like our third expropriate of the day. It's not okay. And we have a million ley lines, which is so much fun to open in a set where like everybody's getting bombs and you're getting a ley line that is unplayable. This one's the most playable of them, but ugh. Could take Moldering Gym here. Could take Fear of Abduction. Moldering Gym makes it more likely that we're able to play the Drag to the Root, so I think I'm supposed to play that. The Fear is fine. I just don't like it that much, so I'm going to take the Moldering Gym. Another ley line pass. 2 ley lines pass to us. Awesome. So there's a Branch Snapper and a Vile Mutilator. I'm going to take the Cheerleader here. Best cards are the blue cards here. Unnerving and Fear. What's happening with this draft? Like, green-white was so open and now it's not. Oh well. Flesh Burrower, Grasping. I guess we Grasping here. Don't have the tramples that I would want for that. Ooh, Glimmer. Nice. And an Optimistic Scavenger and a Fear of Exposure. Oh, man. Okay, wait. How many enchantments do I have? 5. That's not really enough for the Optimistic. It's still good. So 6 with the Glimmerlight, and I've got to cut some cards. So I think we want the Fear of Exposure here. Because we have the Survivors. That's important. Don't want... We don't really manifest, save, like, Moldering Gym's thing. And the break down the door, possibly, and sort of the Defiant. Yeah, I'll still take this. Best on offer. Look, free rare. Winner's Intervention, still good. Nothing big. So if that's 7/6 Land Cycler wield, I'd be happy, but oh well. We are so friendly. Such Teddy. Much wow. We could have the only plan. Like, we could be like, mill cards and like stuff, and then pretend that we're gonna get Shroud Stomper in the graveyard and run like 2 more, like two emerge from the cocoons. That's a bad idea. All right, so let's see what we can do here. How much removal did we end up with? Hmm. I want to make this work. It's just a bad card. um. Hmm. So 14 creatures, 15 creatures. I do want to cut a spell. And then I think I can cut a land. Wait, no. This is... I already cut the land. This is 16. Okay. Hmm. I want to try this out. I want to make it good, but, like, it's not great. I have enough... Yeah, I have enough Survivor that I think it's actually okay. I can cut the Emerge. And maybe... I really like... I think I want to choose between the Horrid Vigor and the Jump Scare. The Jump Scare could be the final points of damage flying that win us the game. But the Vigor is a good one for... protecting and killing something. Hmm. Yeah, I really want to try this card out. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong, but, we can get one Teddy. I just wanted 2-drop. We only have Glimmerlight here, and we only have, we have 14 creatures. I really want to have early drops. So I do want to cut a spell, I think. Either Vigor or Jump Scare. I just haven't decided which. Because we need the creatures count to be able to crew things and pump the cheerleader and convoke. It's okay to do it if you know it's wrong. I think I'm going to cut the Vigor. So this is 9 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe go 10, 8 in favor of green. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right. So, the rest of that pack. We have Thunk, Dwynen, used to be rare. Tatyova, epically good card. Inspiring Call. Perforating Artist, great card. Elenda, also a great card. Ooh, and a foil kitty collector. Collecting kitties. And a Scoured Barrens. And an art card, Lunar Insight. Wow, that's nice. That's pretty. Okay, sorry. Alright, let's go. This would be better on the play. We need a third land for the Defiant, but then we've got some ways to crew stuffs. But if they go, like, blue into, like, stuff, so we could just die here. Oh. Arabella. Okay. Didn't see Boros coming from the scavenger drop, but that's... I mean, it's still good in that. God, look at their curve. I think I have to do this. I really want to develop my board, but I don't think I have time. Because if they just go land into the gremlins, like, I would just be dead. This is such a great hand for this deck, but I just... their curve was too good, I think. Oh, I needed a land. I needed a land. I think we're dead. Oh well. I can't double spell. If I could do, like, Orphans plus Jump Scare, maybe we might have a chance, but... ugh. Oh well, too bad. One more land. If we could play the Head Shredder here, at least we could block something. Well, that's a little bit of a reprieve. Nope, no lands. We're dead. Okay. Drew one land that entire game. Alright. It was such a beautiful hand, too, if it just hit that fourth land on curve. And even if it didn't, like, I might have been able to double spell that turn with something, but oh well. Oh well. No heir appearance yet in this box. Okay. Still opponents on the play. Okay. Okay. Um. Huh. Okay. So. No, I want to... Alrighty then. Booyah. I'm a survivor. Not gonna give up. Keep on surviving. Something, something. Sorry. Uh-oh. I think we keep it on the draw. Really need a green source. Oh boy, a white source. That's awesome. We have 10-7 in favor of green, by the way. In case you're wondering, there are only 2 more planes left in the deck. Okay, there's only 1 more planes left in the deck. Arena's really mean. Sorry, 10-8. 10-8. 2 of our white sources are green sources as well. Good times. I don't think I want to attack here. I can't play my cards. Yeah, that's a bomb. So yeah, there's 1 plains left in the deck, and then there's 2 etched cornfields that provide both green and white, and then there's the 8 forests. Alright, there's something. Alright, so we can... Defiant... Actually, I think I need to Monstrous Emergence the Entity Tracker right now. Wait, no. If I do that, they can just get it back with the lab. But it's going to get them so much value anyway. Well, I guess I just do this. Hope they get the Meg back. Nah, I guess we just do this. Okay. I think we're way too far behind for what it's worth, but I think this is the better line to try to catch up. okay. What? A white source? Those are some good cards. To break down the door would be really nice. Value. Well, I'm gonna have all the mana with which to do things. Well, we've got all of our land. Probably gonna move milled out by this deck. That's too bad. We're helping them too. If I kill the skull crab, though, they don't have a lot of pressure yet. So hopefully we can Get something to do that. Damn. That actually would have been a good one to get. Okay. This is a thing. I don't think we get out of this well. If I can find a way to exile the unwilling vessel and then kill the crab, maybe. No, my rip. Not that actually that does anything here. Because we're not looking for... We're looking for removal, not creatures right now, I think. $13 cards. All right. wanted that trapped on the screen. Oh well. Alright, we get milled out here, I think. Too bad. Too bad. One more piece of removal, and I think we'd actually be okay. But unfortunately, we milled most of the removal. Slash manifested. Suppose we could draw, like, Seized from Slumber or Rootwise Survivor, but, like, that's kind of it. And I think we might just be dead here. Like I said, we might be milled out. Nope, Rootwise is gone. You're fucking kidding me. In their 4-color deck, they're running... What is it like to have that kind of luck? What is it like? Nope, and there's the Seized. Yeah, you're too late. How do you put together a 4-color deck and still get perfect mana for... Yeah, so bad. Alright, well, yeah, we're just dead. Like, I don't understand how you run this and get the mana for that. Like, that's amazing. They don't even... Like, they have one Terramorphic that we've seen. Like, that's it. And they've had perfect mana all along to do everything they want to do. Props to them. Like, I wish I had that kind of luck. Meantime, I am manifesting all of my removal spells. One more earlier and I think we win. But unfortunately not this time. And if they didn't have Overlord of the Mistmoors. I think we also get in maybe for lethal, potentially. But Overlord is 2/2/2 flyers for 4, which is dumb. Alright. Too bad. Too bad. Not surviving this one. But yeah, they had it was just mill. They didn't have any actual threat. So if we found one more piece of removal, which we shuffled back several into our deck, we would have been nice, but then we manifested them each time. So that was rough. Oh well. Yeah, August, it was just amazing. I can't keep this. Of course, that game we were stumbling because we were only on white for the first, like we drew 5 white sources out of our, like 5 planes out of our 6 planes. So that was rough. So we didn't play with most of our deck for that game. So I think we could have had it if we weren't in that position, I think, too. I see they know how to Teddy as well. If they want to spend their whole turn bear trapping a cartographer, I think we're okay with that. Okay. Not our best creature, so we're good with this. I think we hold up the Shard Mage. Well, yeah. that really better than playing the beastie? Okay. Maybe. And maybe they just gave up. Maybe. Alright. Phew. Give me 1 second. What do you mean what happened to Innistrad? Beep boop boo. Is it going to be a draftable set? Not that I know of. The Innistrad Remastered? That I just opened a collector booster box of for the, Can't do this. There we go. Just use the tab then. I hate the tabs though. Alright, okay. Because I don't think it's coming to Arena. I just opened a collector booster box for the YouTube though. So if you want to see that, the editors are working on it. Elementalist Adept. Don't like that card. Courageous Gabo. That one's a fun one sometimes. Bite Down. Great card. Fleeting Distraction. Incinerating Blast. Firebrand Archer. Crypt Feaster. That card was bad. Dragon Trainer was fun. Revenge of the Rats. That did kill me once. Vampire Gourmand is excellent. This card is so good. Oh, we got a draw, unfortunately, here. Back into the lineup. Okay. Gourmand is excellent. So good. Mischievous Puppy. Ashroot Animist. Gnarlid Colony Foil. Full Art Island with, oh god, what's her name? Quandrix Lady. Zimone. Cool. And a, that's not Kaikar, right? That's the, was it Kaikar? Yeah, it's Kaikar. The other, yep. Burb artwork. Alright. Now we have an opponent. Still no heir apparents yet in the commons. Alright. Keep this. Cornfield. Teddy.
Hello there.
Sticky. Okay. Need to find some of my survivors. Those are just lands, though. That's just a land. That's not a survivor. Oh, God. By Winter Orb, Cursed Totem, Icy Manipulator, Never Else Disc. All right. Mindlock Orb and Rule of Law. Okay. You're gonna do that. That is the thing you can do. You're definitely building a deck that won't make you many friends, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. My one card. They were gonna get one either way, I couldn't play both. We're flooded. Okay. I'm okay to trade for their morph. Come back wrong. You're gonna throw into a hair parent thing? Okay. They're not dead. But maybe next turn? I don't know. Whew. Okay. Maybe we can get some more wins with this. Like, I like this deck. I think it's really good. It's just does have to get the sequences a little bit better. Yark. All right, here we go. Who claimed that Heir Apparent is a rare? Strict lookout. Stabby's McStabberson. Snare Spinner! Love the Snare Spinner. Hungry Hippo. Burst Lightning! So good. Gleaming Barrier. Bake into a Pie. Spectral Sailor, good card. Bulk Up. No, they said throw it into a Heir Apparent commander deck, meaning Heir Apparent is in there, and then they have a commander. It's a deck that's built around having lots of Heir Apparents. You are correct that only rares can be commanders. Bulk Up, Adventuring Gear, Juggles. Ooh, Edict! Nice! So good! Yay! And Brazen Scourge foil. And a Swampy! Lily Swamp full art. Really gorgeous. And a treasure / food token. Sweet. Okay. Not our best hand, but I guess we start. Okay. Yeah, if it says can be your commander, of course, I'm sure there's stuffs. But usually legends that are commander worthy are other than that. Okay. What am I doing here? Do. Orphans of the Wheat enable a lot of things. Calm your tits, OP. My options are play the Orphans, or hold up the Seized, or use Monstrous right now. I think we're gonna play the Orphans. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I guess that's how it goes. All right. Yeah, Dominaria added a ton of uncommon legends, yes. You just need a legendary. Legendary is what it is, can be your commander. But there used to be that the legendaries were all rare. But then Dominaria and etc. were just like, here's a ton of legendary uncommons. There were a few before that, but like not a lot. Okay. Ooh, that's a thing. That's value. Jeez. Okay. There's a lot of bad things that could happen here. Our best draw is probably an untapped land. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Land is not what we drew. Hey, Sims. God, a land would have been so good. Okay, fourth 8:30 a.m. old man basketball game? Never good at waking up this early. I hope you had a good time anyway. But yeah, waking up early is crap. Staying up early is late/early is meh. Hey, Julia, how you doing? Fear of falling. That's worthy of a trapped in the screen. Or a monstrous emergence. Okay. Huh. Wish I could double spell.
Hello there.
All right. See what we can do. Thanks for the follows, people. Love you all. Your arms feel like jellies. You're just gonna draft all day and relax. That sounds awesome. We're just trying to rank up, and obviously Duskmourn is such a high variance set that that's not going phenomenally. Well, that's a good draw. No, it's a flyer. God damn it. All right, well, we have the trapped in the screen. I was pretty sure it was nothing for a while, but okay. All right, now I get my land. We have to trap that, I think. Teddy, friendly. Jesus. Okay. Hey, Jaded, I'm so glad that... No, it's okay, don't worry. You don't have to do anything. They flooded out even more than we did, because we were, yeah, fetching the lands off the thing, and still drawing them, but they were, yeah, at least we got there. That must have been really frustrating for them, though. It's so nice to see you, Jaded. Don't worry about donations. Nobody should worry about donations. If you have, like, spare change you want to throw away, thank you, I appreciate it. You throw into my arms and I will make more YouTube videos for you. That's basically what that goes to. But never expected. So appreciated, but never expected. And it is nice to just hang out with you, so don't worry. Okay, this is a good hand. On the play would be even better. Sorry, on the play, it is even better. I meant to say. Aw. If I put the counter on the storyteller, it doesn't get out of range of the other glassworks or any of the other removal that this has, really, except for Dragon's Fire or whatever it is, but, so I'm gonna diversify my threats a bit. Because it's likely they have so much removal. Yeah, apparently. It's too bad I couldn't jump scare in addition. I just needed a second white for that. Oh well. 3 premium removal pieces so far. This is a little greedy, but like I'm not going to be able to use that much, and so I need to push, I think. Ugh. We faced that like 5 times today. They don't have a flyer though, and they tap out, and I still get a... Still have a 2/2, maybe. No, they gained life. God damn it. I'm just protecting against the pyroclasm here. But I think that's not even in this set, and I'm being silly. I mean, no, it is, right? It is in the set, right? Because I can just move the Glimmerlight over and jump scare if they just play a creature. Okay. Well, that's just sad. They're playing around my card very well. Okay, so they are dead. Funeral room. I needed one more land to be able to get all the creatures back from the graveyard. Jeez. Oh my god. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? I hope you're well. We didn't get boxes, but we're now another win away from a second trophy, so that's nice. Yeah, the Glimmers got there! We didn't draw anything else! Good point. I need food. Or I'm gonna pass out. Hold on, let me cancel this for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna it's gonna be like 2 minutes. Gotta get food. Alright. Might be 3. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Yeah, typical content. Sorry, yeah. Let's start a prediction. Alright, so... Here goes. The prediction's up. Will we get the trophy? We have only... This is our one shot. We have one game to either lose, because we have 2 losses, or win the trophy, the second one in a row, which would be nice, but it's okay. 6 wins would be perfect, but... Will we get this? Will we get this? That's the question. I don't have a lot of faith in this, but I am going to run to the restroom, get more water. The food is actually going to take, so it's gonna take 5 minutes total. So, because I have to nuke it twice. Yeah, they're good scores. We're netting gems, which is really nice. And we're ranking up pretty quickly, so that's nice too. But yeah, hopefully we can get there to the good stuffs. Okay. Hi, Floof. Hello, kitten. All right. I will be back in a bit. Refresh the chat if you don't see the prediction. Floof? Have you been entertaining them? Have you been entertaining chat? That's my food. Oop. Got some on you. Alright. Hey, babe. And there he goes. Alright, let's go. What are people predicting? Whoa! Too many of you believe this is... Some of you gonna lose some points here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do my best. But, like... This is the point where we, like, find the person who's got, like, 14 bombs. Oh, okay, here we go. No. Yes, okay. Ooh, I hate getting rid of this, but I think it's correct. Oh, this is a sorcery. God damn it. Okay. I thought about doing Friendly Ghost for that reason, but there was so many other options of it being, like, removal, so... Need removal for me. Damn it. Trapped in the screen. Seized from slumber. Oh, brutal. Ugh. Brutal. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Not enough. No, it would be good if I could untap. Like, if I just never had enough quite... I was on the back foot. We mulliganed this round. I was on the back foot for most of it. Because it does allow me to untap. We just didn't find a single piece of removal that mattered to Altanach. Jesus. Yeah, they just drew perfects after that. God damn it. Well, I'm sorry, chat. No, we weren't able to get it. We did have to mull, and we didn't draw a single piece of removal, so that would have worked for Altanuk. I am sorry. We had outs. We needed to find... They had removal early, too. But, couldn't quite get there. At least we netted gems. But yeah, I just needed, one piece of removal for Altanuk, or like one more survivor or something to do stuff. All right, Glimmer Seeker here over Monstrous Emergence and Ticket Booth, and Winter's Intervention. All right. Hi, Madcore. How you doing? Skin Ripper early. Maybe I could do that. Coordinated clobbering goes really well with Glimmer Seeker, as we've seen, and survivors tend to be open, but I haven't gotten to play with this card yet. You're good? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm gonna try this. But yeah, coordinated clobbering is a good follow-up to Glimmer Seeker there. God, that sucked. Ah. We were so close, too. We weren't dead on board until they drew the... Yeah, they top-decked the, Delirium stuff. Let's play a game. We might have been able to do something. It was still ugly. Like, it still wasn't good, but...
Hello there.
The Cathartic Parting was awful there. We could... The other thing wasn't bad because we could untap after attacking and still have enough to block, but... I just never had... We were always on the back foot, so I never quite could do it. It's too bad. Well, the best card here is Unnerving Grasp, which we're gonna take. Doesn't look like... I mean, the packs just don't look like they're lining up for me to be able to do Skin Ripper here, but we'll just take the best card for the pack here. Grasp goes well with Glimmer Seeker, so there's that. Meaning, the blue-white deck is perfectly fine having Grasp in it. Any blue deck is perfectly fine having Grasp in it. I would rather be in blue-white, though, than force Grixis, is the point. Okay. Get in. Get out. Moving on. It's good. It looks like nobody's disconnected. Daggermaw's fine, but I want the fear here. Early Enchantement or the Gremlin Tamer. Huh. Remember when we trophied with 2 of these and a Reanimator deck? That was fun. I guess we just take Vanished from Sight and it's over Hardened Escort. Glimmer Burst, perfect. Pyroclasm. see what we get here. If I'm just thinking about commons that I could get, it'd be like the Grand Entryway. The draw 3/tap down room. Yeah. A few others. That's a fine one here. Ticket booth is really good. You see, I like Friendly Ghost, but this isn't the deck Friendly Ghost really wants. Keys to the House is interesting too. But I'm gonna grab the tunnel. Peeps. Ooh, ticket bucket bot booth thing. I guess we take Peeper. I do like this card. I don't want to run this, but we'll see if I have to. Just reality's fine. Okay. Let's see where this goes in pack 2. This isn't an awful 3-drop, but I'm going to take the Meg for now. Trapped in the Screen and the Meat Locker that we were thinking of. There is Split Up too. This can be a one-sided Wrath, but oftentimes it's not as good as that. Like, I might just want the Trapped in the Screen for the purposes of this deck. That's actually a hard call. I think I want the Trapped in the Screen. I don't know. That one's tough, actually. I think I'm gonna risk this. Yuck. This pack is awful for us. I guess we take a Machete. Over Cheerleader.
Hello there.
Another Grasp? Interesting. Threats and Moldering Gem both good. Fear's good. Meat Locker. Under the Skin is great. Shroud Stomper is really fun in particular deck. Somebody's getting multiple Pyroclasms. Another Gremlin Taper would be really nice. The Bottomless Pool or whatever it is, the pool card room would be great. Flood Pits is fine. Victor. Interesting. Do I want to splash for Victor? I don't think so. Not over Flood Pits. If Flood Pits weren't there, I might try this. Erratic is not the worst either, but... Glimmerverse number 2, that's awesome. I don't mind a Stalked Researcher in this deck either. It can be. It depends. Like it's a value card for that if you're already in those colors, I think. And it's okay if you have a ton, like a dedicated enchantment deck. It can be quite strong. But like it's not phenomenal. We already have kind of the fixing for it here if we wanted. White wasn't open in the first pack, really. After we got the first few, it wasn't really open, so we'll see what we can get out of this one. Oh, Painter's Studio. I guess we take an erratic? Yeah. Meh. Yeah, I don't think White's open from this direction either. So, we'll see how this goes. There wasn't anything in particular that really made me want to move into another color based on what we already have, but, yeah. I think I take the second meat locker over the stocked researcher. So we've got a lot of tempo. It's a lot of stun counters here and bounce here. Free rare. Free rare. Jesus Christ. This is the most millionth rip spawn we've opened today. Do I really have to take a tunnel surveyor here? Guess that's what we're doing. Second machete. Ugh, maybe. Okay, fine. Help. This is not helping. Oi. Oh, look, it's a central elevator. Yay, trapped in the screen, though. Trapped in the screen is a bit of help, so that's nice. Ooh, Spliskin doll. Ooh, Fear of Isolation! We're getting there. We're getting there. There's a Terramorphic Expanse and another Meat Locker and a Glimmerlight. All good stuff, but this is great here. I'm not gonna be running any of that. Ooh. Kind of want that underwater tunnel, but we're gonna do this. There will be more arena directs in at some point. I don't know when they're planned on. That's a nice pickup for fixing here. I don't think they still have the dust. I think the Duskmourn ended. I think it's over. Are you sure? Didn't they used to stop on Sunday morning? Oh, no, you're right. I thought they stopped on Sunday morning usually. Oh god, I threw so much money away on those. Every time I was like, maybe I'll get a great pool, and most of the times the pools were not synergistic. They had like maybe one or two really good cards, but sometimes not at all. And then the draws were just miserable. So I don't think so. We had a lot of tries. I think it was like at least 7 or 8. And it took Ham 10 to like box, and DeFore didn't box at all. So like, and they're better drafters than I am. Bring back Gideon. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Hypes you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. And I think I hit my like spending limit for that. Like that's Wizards is quite happy with my donation. If it were another format, maybe, but like Duskmourn is so miserable otherwise. Hey, Eulogy! Magic Life is yes, yeah, Bring Back Gideon has the right icon there. Right emote. So this deck looks cool. No bombs whatsoever. I don't even know if we have a single rare. Don't think we do. But we have some, like, oh wait, no, we have split up. So we have 2 Unnerving Grasps, which are quite good. We have a Gremlin Tabor, which is amazing. Couple Flood Pits, Drowners to bounce stuff. Fear of Isolation is really good with this deck. It's missing the more powerful rooms that it, you know, could really use. Haunted Screen doesn't belong in this deck, and we'll be cutting it down a little bit, but, 2 rares were ley lines and 2 were lands. Yeah, we had 2 rares that were ley lines and 1 was a land or something. There was just so many miserable, like, awful things. And when you have, like, cards, like, we were saying this before and people have heard me over and over again, and I'm sorry, but, like, when you have a set like this where there are many cards with 60 to 70+% win rates, Sealed is absolutely miserable with play boosters. Like it's just like so miserable. It would already be pretty miserable, you know, as evidenced by Crimson Vow and like Mom sealeds, but like play boosters make it even worse, so much worse. And so like you can just navigate a game perfectly, and then they just play a card, and you're like, ah, cool, I lose. But even then, we were also getting, having huge mana issues, so it was just, it was so bad. Have I read the Wizard of Earthsea series? Yeah, Ursula K. Le Guin, is that one? It's been a long time. Since I've read it. All right, let's see what this looks like. Peeper's actually just not that good in this deck. The only things we could ramp to are the Drowned Diner side of this. We just don't care about ramping to anything else. So we're gonna take Peeper out. Feels like a whole new book. Yeah, I've had that happen with series that I've reread. Absolutely. Definitely. Those are yeah, it's really nice to rediscover a series that is amazing. Hmm. I don't like this one very much. Oh well. But yeah, rediscovering books is awesome. Okay. It's only an opponent controls where I could tap my Glimmer Secret. That'd be cool. That's fine, because we'd rather this live. Jesus, stop it. opponents have all the things. A fifth land at any point here would have been so good, so that we could have just drawn 3 cards before this instead of having to play out the Tuttle Surveyor to do nothing. Okay. Okay. I was hoping they'd play something else big so I could tap it down there and then do the split up, but I only have 5 mana anyway now. Okay, I'm guessing they have returned this to play with the 5 mana. So I'm actually not going to attack here. Mm-hmm. $19 cards. Oh, wait. I misread this. Yeah. I should have just... Okay, I misread this. I was just being stupid. Alright. I should keep that, the, scrabbling skull crab. That was just moronic. Sorry about that. Should just keep it untapped. I might draw some more enchantments to play, so there's... It's not like I... Yeah. I've been going at this for a little too long after 9.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, that was really bad. I apologize. That was so bad. Okay. So bad. Jesus. I should have, like, looked back and I was like, I can attack with that and then I don't have to sacrifice it. But, like, then I was like, oh, but yeah, tapped. I don't see why we should read the cards, yeah. I'm gonna hold this up in case they had like recursion there so I could tap down. Okay. No, they have something here. Hmm. Okay. So basically, since this had reach, I can bounce it, but I can't win because this can block here, and I can just do 5. Sorry, 4. I can then keep up the twist reality for the next thing, but I can't actually get through. I did consider bouncing this, but it's not good enough. Because again, I might be able to make them block, force them to block, but not with the spider, but it doesn't necessarily mean the win. So, but this should ensure the next turn that I win. Whew. But yeah, I should have read the card. I'm so sorry. I should have had a skull thing and like be milling them out as well. We didn't actually draw that many enchantments post that, so it didn't actually matter that much. But the 2/2 wouldn't have been able to attack, really. So I probably should have. Yeah, no, I definitely should have. What am I saying? I'm so tired. Sorry. I definitely shouldn't have attacked with the damn thing. I was like, oh, it can be tapped and I can destroy all the untapped things, but it's tapped and they're tapped and oh, brother. So I was so happy that I could attack with it because I wasn't a defender and I was like, I'm gonna be fine. Oh well. Could have kept all my creatures and yeah. Anyway, it was just dumb. So it was just me being stupid, misreading and doing wrong things. All right. Let's open some packs. This account doesn't have the cards, so oh, Fiend Artisan and a Herald of the First Dawn and a Celestial Armor, nice. Consuming Aberration, really good in that too. But yeah, yeah, this account doesn't have the any of these cards yet, really. Nice. It's a shame we couldn't get there for the boxes. I'm really sorry. We still have 22 hours apparently, so maybe I'll try again tonight. No. I really threw so much money. I'm so sorry. I don't think I should do that. That just it feels like a waste of money. And I think DeFore agrees with me, so and DeFore is a better drafter than I am, so yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We beat Ham in one of our rounds, so there's that. But Ham didn't get a box until the 10th try, and we're on like the 8th, I think, something like that. So, just not worth it, I don't think. I think I'm gonna cut my losses there. But hey Pikachu! It's so finicky and crazy and variance and so yeah. 4 wins out of 7 last night, nice. Yeah, so that was a new day. Better, so that's nice. But Ham has a ton of gems too. Yay, Pikachu! Yeah. Definitely made mistakes. You can see if you scroll down in the comments, there's a lot of comments, but if you scroll down in the comments, you find my comment. I do explain the mistakes that I made. Alright, so let's go and raid somebody. So I can sleep, because clearly I'm playing poorly now. Let's see who's online. Oh wait, let's do a giveaway first. A giveaway would be good. All right. Give me a second to set this up. Okay, so we're doing a giveaway. So here's the giveaway. I can't guarantee that this is gonna work. I cannot guarantee that this is not expired. I'm really sorry. I didn't know that they had expiration dates when I bought the Secret Lairs. Like, I didn't redeem these codes, so, but apparently some of them have expiration dates. So I don't know that this will work. In advance, I will need to tell you that. I don't know that these will work, so, they might just be expired. I have no idea why they expire. Like, Arena's around, so so this is a digital code for it. Apparently they're still selling the digital code, so this is what you would get. The pictures of the floating world. These are the sleeves that you'd get. Hello? Yeah, so they're like, they're really pretty. This is Shelldock Isle. These are the hideaway lands. So these are the sleeves that you would get if this is not expired. I'm so sorry if it's expired. I'm trying to get them all given away like ASAP so that like you have the best chance of getting them. But so this is the giveaway for that. I don't understand, like, Arena's around forever, so I don't understand why these would have, why they would actually have expiration dates. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, there you go. But this is what we're giving away. Hopefully, it'll work for you. Keep me posted. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code right after the stream ends. And that's all the way I have to contact you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, assume I wasn't able to contact you and message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, any of those places. Here's the Discord link. And then here is the YouTube. You can also check out like the VODs of our attempts at the Arena Direct. And they would have to get more servers if nothing expired. Anyway. So yeah, so we have cool stuff here. So yes, so just message me on any of those things if you don't receive the code. And again, I apologize if it doesn't work, if somehow it is expired. That is my sincerest apology. I'll try to get you something if it's expired, or try and figure something else out for you. But yeah. So, all right, let's open a pack and then we'll draw this giveaway and then we'll be ready to send you off to somebody awesome. All right. Opening our packs from our other Arena Directs that we won. Thank goodness we were able to win something. But yeah, if you want to see why I'm like, okay, I don't want to throw any more money away, please check out the YouTube channel. The VODs are there, so if you ever wonder what I'm like upset about, let me know whether you think it was justified after watching those VODs. And consider subscribing if you like what you see. There's box openings there, including upcoming. We're gonna have I already filmed, and my editor's working on a Ravnica remastered box opening, collector booster box. So that's pretty sweet. So with the box openings, there's events like Arena Directs and Opens. There's edited drafts. There's the full VODs. There's, yeah. So there's some shorts because reasons. I'm working on more stuff. So anyway, consider subscribing if you like it. If not, thank you so much for checking it out anyway. Really appreciate it. Dazzling Angel, and hope to see you here and hang out here. Dwynen's Elite. Witness Protection. Aegis Turtle. Crypt Feature. Isn't this the same run of commons we just went through for one of the other packs? Anyway. Incinerating Blast. Fleeting Flight. Ooh, a Braid! Good card. Quake Strider Ceratops. Truffle Snout. Savannah Lions, the OG. We still haven't hit a Heir Apparent in the commons. Authority of the Consuls. And Vengeful Blood Witch foil. That's kind of cool. And Thornwood Falls. And a food/treasure token. Dunk. Alright, let's put the commons over here. Uncommons over here. My cat's going to mess these up later. Just so you know. That'll be fun. So many cards. All right. Anyway, so let's do the drawing. And let's see how this goes. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Dela Cruz, welcome to the winner's circle. Okay. I got a picture of it so I can send it to you. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Congratulations. And we'll be doing more of these. Like I said, I have a ton of these that I got from a while back, and I've got a fire lit under me to get rid of them because I'm worried that they're going to be expiring. So there's that. Whee! All right. So let's mark giveaway as complete. And let's go see... you're so welcome! Let's go see who's online for... hold on. Let me see the windows here. Hold on. Let's see who's online on Twitch and see whom we wish to raid. Akil's live playing with... Wait, what? No, I don't even know what that is. Okay. Just Lolaman is doing drafts and... Oh! Well... Amazoni's not doing the direct right now. It looks like Brawl. But Lolaman's doing the direct box farming. So, and Scotty Nada is too. So, does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? We can take your recommendations, or we can... I just marked that as complete. Okay, good. And we can go from there. Or I can just make an executive decision. Lola and Scotty are both amazing drafters, so you can't go wrong going there. Lola's on delay. For the boxes. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe opponents know what I have. Ha 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 ha. No. And then Scotty is... Do you want to go for the delay with Lola, or do you want to go and watch Scotty? Let me see what Scotty's doing. We can do Scotty. Scotty has fewer viewers right now. And yeah, okay. All right, we're rating Scotty. I hope you have the most wonderful time with your Sunday or Monday, whatever it is. You're so welcome, Nerdy Steve. Hi, it's so nice to see you. Nerdy Steve has a YouTube channel as well, by the way, that has some video reactions that I've been wanting to see. Thanks, Jay Dorfer. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Who knows? Maybe later on today I will go for... Since we've netted about 5,000 gems with the last few drafts, maybe I can do one more Arena Direct tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not guaranteeing it. It really feels like throwing money away. So we'll see if I can do it. We'll see. We'll see. No promises, but yeah. All right. Anyway, I love you all. Have so much fun. Check out the sponsors. You get the chance. Magic Jank Fractal, super amazing. Again, you won't see me drink Rogue because it actually works and it will keep me up for 2 days straight. It works on me. But they are still a partner, so there's that. Play 10 tabletop sim. So yes, okay. And yeah, check out the YouTube when you get the chance. Hopefully we grow it and just make more videos for you. That's the whole goal, is just like keep you as happy as possible and entertained as possible in these crazy times. All right. Mwah! Cannot wait to see you. Cheerios.